hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm Spider Girl Cute, Pepper Senpai. I'm still green. You guys have left me green for 4 streams now. Hey, Jodi.
Whoa, I'm here now.
Hi, Jodi. I've teleported you into the room.
What?
I've teleported you into
I was in the middle of something. Excuse you.
What were you doing?
That's not for you.
What were you
doing?
doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Where are your panties?
What? I don't even know how to respond to that.
What have you done?
Who did it?
Who did it? Where are my panties? What have you done? Nice to meet you, everybody. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Hi, Shiny. Hello, Nonex. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Sorry for us being a little late. We were having a late lunch, early dinner. So we were just like finishing that stuff up as quickly as we could before the stream started. Thank you for being patient. Yes, hello. We're going to continue more Talos Principle today.
More Talos Principle.
More Talos Principle. Go over, click on Gaming 3, Jodi, or press Alt 3. Either way.
Gaming 3?
There we go. Now find, in that sources, find you. Johanny Banana, it should say.
Johanna Banana?
Johanna Banana, and unhide it. There you go. And slide you over to fit next to me. There we go. Now we're cozy.
I'm the streamer now. I am the streamer now. We should check, before we forget, we should check the redeems that are available right now.
I already did.
Okay.
We should be good. Actually, wait. I might have not. I did in the description, but I didn't on Google. On Google. Let me double check. Jodi, you tell the audience something really cool that happened to you. Tell them that really cool thing from earlier today.
I've been playing the remake of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and it's really good. I don't know if that's what you meant. I feel like you were just saying that knowing there was nothing.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But I was thinking you'd either be funny and not know what to say, or you would come up with something that actually happened.
So yeah, Paper Mario's good. It's not a hard game, but it's still nice playing like a turn-based RPG with a lot of character to it, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Yay.
All the redeems are good. Alright. Hi, Andre.
Every time.
It's so dramatic.
It is.
Okay. Wait. It's loud today, too. Okay.
It's always loud.
Alright.
So I need you to move over slightly. Thank you. Thank you. Should we get started?
We should probably get started, Jodi. What's taking you so long?
Hey, loser.
Hey, loser. What was that one? Take a sip for 50 sweets. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. I shall take a sip of my Jodi Pop.
So, I guess these all have to be DLCs, right? I've been wondering about this.
Probably.
Return to one of the most dramatic moments from the Talos Principle 2 while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. This looks like a Halo menu.
Wait, so our total game progress is 29% apparently. We might be further along than we thought we were.
Yeah, I guess that's a decent amount.
Yeah.
A third of the way through.
I'm assuming this symbol is like, I don't know, whatever.
Assuming that just meant puzzles.
Oh, I guess we finished like a fourth last stream. Like we finished that first set. So it makes sense that we're around there because we did a little extra right after that.
Yes. Alt-tab. Thank you. I command you.
You command me.
I look really smug right now with the way my face froze.
You do. You look really smug all the time.
This is me about to do something to you. Prepare to get done.
A white symbol is the main puzzles. Okay, so yeah, we're like a third of the way through the game. That's honestly way further than I thought we would be.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There we go.
Oh no, I've gone corner mode.
You're a real corner-pilled.
Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me like
The corner.
I'll tap. Here, you're gonna have to drag me. Drag me into position. Oh. Okay.
Is that good?
Sure.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow. Is this back in that puzzle again?
Yeah, but I think it's still done. Yeah, it is done. Like, we don't have to redo it. We just...
But now we don't have our people outside of the puzzle anymore.
Do you want to redo that part?
I don't know.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
I think we messed around with that enough last stream.
Okay. Nox is all DLC, yeah. White symbols, the main puzzles. The 8 per area. Okay, so that means there's...
Yes?
Well, if we've done one area plus a second area, we've done 2 areas, 8 puzzles each, and that's 30%. So 16 times 3... 48 puzzles total?
Yeah.
Okay.
There should be 12 areas and then 8 areas per puzzle. Or 8 puzzles per area.
Okay, that's very different than the number I just said.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we'll go with it.
No, should there be 8? No, it should be... Yeah, it should be 12 areas and then 8 per area. Yeah.
Okay, then never mind what I said.
48.
What?
Wait, no, I'm dumb. That's half of the... I can't math today.
So I can't...
So it should be 96 puzzles.
I can't put things together in my brain, and you can't put the numbers together in your brain.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing today?
How's everyone doing today?
How's everybody doing today?
Hi, Melville.
Hi, Melville.
Did you ever meet the founder?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
Who and what and where?
What was the founder like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve.
Another puzzle to solve?
Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else.
So is she
the
dead?
kind of work ethic I
No,
wish
she left.
more people had.
But what if she's actually just dead?
She could be.
What if that means we are dead?
I think the obsession with work becomes self-destructive at some point.
I disagree. At least when it comes to myself. For me, living is doing.
Do you ever crave companionship? Is this me coming on to Melville?
Yes, let's do it.
I've never felt the need for a partner as such.
Shit!
I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai.
Are you saying our main character from the previous game was
That's
straight?
not really for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the degree that these robots have
I do
gender.
have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
I feel like every one of those characters that were listed were all like quote unquote what appear to be straight relationships though.
Yeah.
And I feel like that shouldn't be the case considering their lack of any sort of gender at all.
Yeah. They could at least be getting more interesting with it, if nothing else. Like, they kind of are with Melville a little bit.
I don't think on purpose.
Yeah, and probably not on purpose.
But I think this game could have done some really interesting gender stuff and they just didn't.
It's like the same thing that always happens where it's like, oh, we have these big thoughts about humanity, but also we have no queer people on our team, so we're just not even going to think about how queerness intersects with, like, these big questions. It's just...
Yeah.
Everyone's going to couple off in straight ways now, please, you know?
Because it's the default, of course. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Athena, you should have been gay.
Could these visions affect my mind?
The data stream overloads? Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated.
How's the audio, by the way, chat?
It's so hard to make more of us.
How is the audio? Is it good? Are we too quiet? Are we too loud? Is the game too quiet? Is the game too loud? How are things? Shiny says perfect. I'll trust you.
Non-X also. Cool.
What?
Wait. Non-X says it here, but not in that one.
It'll show up in a second, probably.
That's weird. Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Non-X's audio is good. Okay, thank you, Non-X.
Streamlabs took a second to catch up.
Yeah, it does that. That's normal.
Why do you think the founder left New Jerusalem?
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
Okay.
So what exactly can these particle clouds do?
As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane.
That is kind of insane, yeah. Actually anything?
How do you feel about Mayor Herman's policies?
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
Can the particle clouds help trans my gender?
What do you think about Miranda?
She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
I should get back to work. And by work, I mean puzzles.
Bye-bye, Melville.
Bye, Melville.
Bye-bye, Melly.
So did I... Hang on. Okay, so I still need to do the, like, lost puzzles, which I guess...
I feel like this is the first series in a while where we've actually been able to do it, like, weekly again.
Yeah.
Finally. Like, consistently
Nice.
weekly. Because they're always planned weekly, but, like, there's always issues that come up. So it's nice that with this one we've been able to actually do it every week again.
Yeah.
Did we finish this one?
No, no, we didn't. We didn't finish any of the secret ones of this
Oh.
one. We discovered this one because I was
Yeah.
chasing that cloud.
Yeah. The trans your gender particle cloud. That's
I guess.
canon now.
I guess so.
There's another
What
you. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Jodi, there's more than one of you.
Yeah, there... Yeah,
Did you
Pepper.
notice? Did you notice?
No.
Disruptor? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. He's just gonna stand there. So I'm very curious as to why they already started off in this area looking like you and having the same installed bits as you, as well as...
And already having 1K on...
Yeah.
Yeah. Good question. I think, like, the phrasing last time made it sound like these were being fabricated when we come into the puzzles. But...
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's one of those things that's a little bit just, like, just don't think about it. It's fine.
Yeah, probably. I mean, apparently the particle clouds can do anything. Shiny says, I'm glad I'm back to watch you stream again. Pepper, I missed you both. I missed you too, Shiny. I missed you too. Things were pretty funky for a few weeks there. But I think we're starting to get back into the groove of things now, with everything going on. I think I talked about already how the SSD, it was discovered it is unrecoverable unless I somehow manage to get $1,500, which is not worth it.
Can I can
Oh, you
do
can just
that.
carry it around.
That's
is mine
really
now.
cool, actually. I like that.
Wait, is it still active?
It's still active.
That's different.
Yeah, I feel like that's what they were trying to tell me with this puzzle.
I guess so. Huh.
But it's weird that it was a bonus puzzle trying to teach me that mechanic.
Is this a bonus puzzle?
Yeah.
Okay. What? I wonder if you'll be able to do that with lasers or anything.
I wonder.
That would make things real
oh,
funky.
I mean, we probably can, given how they react to, like, lifts.
There's a cloud over there on the top right.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right.
It looks like it's moving.
I'm gonna go look at that.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, like,
Wait, I lost it. Where was
it was going towards those cables on the left.
Oh, that was coming from the puzzle. It was like that happens with every puzzle that we do.
Oh, okay. Well, in any case, this game's really pretty.
It is so pretty.
Well, in any case, yeah, things were really funky for a couple weeks there with the SSD and my graphics card being really weird. Ends up my graphics card is unrecoverable.
Not the graphics card, the SSD.
SSD.
Yes.
Thank you. The SSD, I brought it in, I paid them money, and they were like, yep, we can't do anything. And I'm pretty sure they just did the same thing that I did.
But we still paid them for it. But, like, we kind of knew that might happen.
No, I thought they would actually, like, I thought that was the point, is that they could do more than what I could.
No, that was like Pi was like, I'm pretty sure because I couldn't do this that you won't, like, they won't be able to either, but we can try.
I thought they would have, like, tools or something. That's
Wait,
what I
what?
assumed.
Oh,
Like, I
that's
already-
so mean. I didn't realize I was on a button and they, like,
That
tricked me.
is mean.
Oh,
Like, I already knew it wasn't, like, I couldn't, like, see the data. That was the issue. That's why I brought it in.
yeah. Pi was like, I really don't think this is gonna do anything. Like, that's
Maybe I recalled that or I missed that part. But yeah, funky. But I do appreciate very much everyone's support and helping me like see if I can figure stuff out and try to get everything set up and try to get the data back, but it did not work in the end, unfortunately, but I appreciate all the support very much anyways. I was gonna post about this last night, but I ended up not doing that because yes, last night was pretty funky in terms of my stream being weird and me being really tired. So I'll probably post about it today after this stream. It was worth a try at least. It was. It was. Yeah, because like, I mean, like we said, there's a lot of stuff on there, so it was definitely worth attempting. Can you hand stuff up to the top?
That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't look like that's gonna work.
I mean, like, make the person go up there and then hand it to them. They pick it up from up there.
Maybe. Let's give that a try. The problem is, like, we can't get up there with... Oh, I guess we... Hang on. We can. I don't know why I keep switching. I could have just done this with the other body. Whatever.
Well, you would need both over here anyways. Like, see if you can... Yeah, if you can just, like, pick up that stuff. You might have to, like, put it on the box.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go. You were right.
I'm a smarticle particle.
I was thinking kind of part of that, but then I thought that later puzzle elements were making that not possible, but no, it was possible.
I think
You're totally right.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place.
No, this place is beautiful.
For what?
It is kind of desolate,
Science?
but also pretty cool.
Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
There's nothing there,
I
is the
think
thing.
it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold.
So they're
I
saying
wonder
this
if there are wolves.
like they're
It's
like
kind
it was
of
the
a
humans
miracle
here.
Biological humans lasted as long as
Biological
they did.
humans, I should say.
Yeah.
So biological humans made these puzzles.
No. Athena made these puzzles is like the current theory, I think.
Okay. What was I saying?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. So I think it's helpful, like this was the case in the first game as well, when I was playing and you were watching. It's helpful to have someone else who's like only partially watching,
Yeah.
who's able to like, because of that, not overthink it as much.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I was able to just look at it and go, just hand it up there. Which kind of feels like almost too easy in concept, but that's what the overthinking does.
Yeah.
In these sort of games. Lift Razor!
Razor. The French.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island,
Can I have my sword
the
over here?
contrast between the harshness of this place
Thank you.
and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here.
Wait.
There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this.
That's...
And yet,
I like that.
it is
Yeah.
precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Oh. Card. Also, so I might be confused. Is Lift Razor biological human or robo-human?
No. Robo-human.
Okay. I might have...
Hey,
I thought...
loser.
Okay. I thought Lift Razor was...
No, he's from New Jerusalem.
Yeah, that's what I heard him say this time, and that's what made me... Okay. Anyways, let's do a card. Thank you, Zach, for the sweets.
Also, thank you for the voice check. I'm going to remember to voice train. Thank you.
Since you are voice training, how about you give Zach the comfy compliment today? Why do you hate Zach so much? What the fuck? Why are you moaning directly
I'm not
into the
moaning.
microphone?
I'm groaning.
That was moaning.
No.
Zach's hearing things in his skull.
That's right. You told me about that. I don't like doing the compliments. I feel like I never have anything to say.
Because you don't actually want to compliment Zach?
No, never.
Because you don't actually have anything cool to say about Zach?
No, never.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, Zach. Go for it, Jodi.
You're such a bitch, you know that?
Go for it.
Hey.
Hey, loser.
Why?
Why? Thank you, Nonex.
Thank you, Non-X.
That was nice.
Thank you for torturing me, Non-X. Fuck you, Non-X.
So we actually, I don't think we got to say earlier, Jodi hasn't been here for a few days, so it's been like, and Z basically just got here, so it's nice to tickle and to be close again. Let's do the one word game for Zach.
No.
Yeah. Zach
Is
a
bad.
little
That's not where I was expecting to go. Bitch.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Zach's a bad little bitch. Who
Likes.
to
Annoy.
Jodi
And.
Pepper.
And. Like, comma. And.
Oh. Throw.
What? What?
Zach is a bad little bitch.
That's so not the direction I was expecting.
Zach is a bad little bitch who likes to annoy Jodi and Pepper and throw
Pepper.
to
Her.
death.
In.
Halo.
Yes.
Okay, that works. There you go, Zach. As he friended me on Discord, he has done here contributions. That's true. You two are officially friends.
Oh.
Anyways, card.
What were you expecting with throw? What were you wanting that
I was
to
kind
go?
of hoping you would say his, and then I would say shit. Like he throws his
Why
shit
would
at
that be
stuff.
where my mind went?
Well, I mean, because like his is pretty normal, I think. And I'll be like, hey, Zach throws poopy. Card. Wendarium Wendy Captiosis. Angel Sentinel. Art by me. Jodi, you get to read it.
Wendy's duty is to wander the planet and watch over various peoples, creatures, and societies. Her status as an angel allows her to easily see herself as above those that are mortal, and as above her own duties. This has caused some levels of chaos and unbalance to slip by her watch and wreak havoc among the lives of several mortals and their communities. You believe me to care what happens to the life of a lower? I haven't seen this card before.
You haven't?
No.
It's Wendy. Wendarium.
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 But also,
Wendarium.
she's just called Wendy.
Wendarium. So I hit that Control Z to send it back
Yep.
to the...
That's your card, Zach.
That's your card, Zach.
Zach says, lol, I expected cows.
That actually, yeah, if, with throw, that should have been what came to my mind.
You should have been better, Jodi.
I should have.
Something I was saying earlier, though, is I think, like, as sucky as it is to find out I can't get that data back, I am actually, at the very least, quite relieved to have an answer and just to have that stuff settled and, like, you know, it's not a question anymore. And that helps. Because it was a question in my head for, like, 2 weeks, at least. 2.5 weeks or something. I don't know how long it was.
Nonex, when were you a cow? Did I miss something?
You're not totally not a cow, are you? You're not the same person, right? Are you the same person as totally not a cow?
That would be funny.
That would be a really weird twist.
It's a joke about the
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Because I
Wait, what?
changed the membership badges, if you look at that.
Oh.
And it was a cow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I saw this, and part of me was wondering, but another part of me is like, yeah, that's Pepper's logo, of course. Whatever. Move
Yeah.
on. You know.
So, like, what it is now is I have the memberships be, so for, like, it's like the evolution of my channel.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've been here for, like, I think it's the first couple months, it's going to be the Facts 22 logo. And then after a couple months, the next couple months after that, you're going to be, like, I think the Adoret, like, concept model, and then the Ara model, and then like Pepper model, and then Minecraft Pepper, and then Lux model.
By the way, I can't believe I'm asking this. Can we turn on the AC?
Yeah.
I think.
Over there.
Well, yeah. I think the last few days, like I had to be back in my own apartment, which doesn't have AC, and the heat broke me. I'm now like Pepper as far as heat.
Yep.
It was really bad.
I've converted you.
Yeah.
The heat fucking sucks.
Heat fucking sucks.
Go get it.
No, you get it.
No, you get it.
I'm like tucked into the desk like this. Like, what are you doing? What is this?
I'm getting you.
Yeah, clearly. I guess I'll start reading while Pepper's doing that. Oh, we got an achievement. Lord of the Files. That's actually pretty funny. Read 30 texts on terminals. That's a funny name. On Cornelius. From the personal...
On Palisade.
Where people don't have time for big questions. Okay, yes. No one knows what that is. That's great.
Yep.
Everyone should know what that is. Everyone go listen to Friends of the Table. It's really good. Okay. On Cornelius. From the personal reminiscences of Mitku, 166. Mitku. There are some people whose true importance you just don't notice at first. People who quietly hold things together without making a big deal of it. That's what Cornelius was. Always by Athena's side, he calmly and carefully helped us all stay on track, reminding us of our shared humanity and the values that had brought us this far. I cannot imagine how painful it must have been when Athena left him behind. When he went on his so-called research expedition, most people thought he went looking for her. To be honest, I thought he might never come back, and I was surprised when he finally did. I still don't understand how she could leave him. They seemed to love each other so deeply. After he returned, Cornelius was different. He founded the Museum of the Simulation, I almost said Merseum, and very rarely left his premises. The archive scholars doted on him, but he walled himself off, becoming almost as much of a recluse as Eustathius. And only then did I slowly understand how much the city had lost.
Interesting. Hatsune Miku.
No, Hatsune Mitku.
Hatsune Mitku, is that you? I'm coming, darling.
5358. God appears and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night, but does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day. This is from like a William Blake poem, it says. I don't know the poem, unfortunately. I bet this is like deep lore that like if I knew what this is from, I'd be like, oh shit. I can't believe they did that.
I don't know William Blake. You're a lot more well-read than I am.
I guess what I am getting from this is like in the same way that we've had these three beings, you know, Pandora, what's his name? Prometheus and the Sphinx, like displaying themselves in like human form. But yeah,
I poured the new soda into this thing full of ice, and the ice is like disappeared.
Yeah, because that soda was warm.
It wasn't that warm.
Yeah.
It was like room temperature.
You want to read this one?
My ice is dissipated. The prime mover accepted from considerations by Eustace too. While it is hard from our vantage point to fully believe in any of the ancient religions, I must admit that I have come to believe in the existence of a prime mover. Not a designer as such, certainly not an interventionist god, but some force that set the universe itself into motion.
I hate you, Eustathius.
I do not know if it possible for us to ever truly understand this being, since it must be by definition exist outside our understanding of reality, but I do believe that it exists. Does it look upon us with love? Are we entertainment, perhaps? Does it preserve some memory of us when we die? All of this I cannot answer, but I do not disbelieve those who honestly speak of having experienced some manner of brief communication with this entity. It's simply too common an experience in human history to easily discount. As the motion of this universe proceeds from the Big Bang, so whatever force animates us, whatever constitutes the true foundation of consciousness, proceeds from the prime mover.
Oh, reading these comments at the end, I know what the plot of this game is. I understand, finally.
Okay.
You want to read Miranda and I'll read Athena?
What do you think about this, Mother?
I don't believe in any kind of prime mover. but I thought you should read it because Eustathius is an intelligent person, and he came to this conclusion after a great deal of thought. It's important to respectfully consider points of view we don't agree with. Okay. You know how we were like, oh, this is like recreating the trials from the first game?
The trials?
Recreating, like, the puzzles from the first game. It's like doing that whole process again. Miranda, like, this was, Athena made this to create Miranda, essentially. Like, Miranda went through all of this to try to, like, birth her in the same way as us, but I guess body first rather than in, like, a digital simulation.
Okay.
That's what I think is happening.
So, I'm kind of confused. So, do you think that these new puzzles were made by Athena to make Robo Miranda?
Yeah.
Is that why you think all the clones are there?
No.
Oh.
It might be how her body was made.
That's what I mean.
But no, I don't think so. Like, I think it's just a matter of, like, in the same way that the entire process of the first game, all of those puzzles, were designed to iterate on people and eventually create people.
Uh-huh.
This is doing the same for Miranda, but in the real world.
Yeah.
Like, not in a simulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you. Interesting. So, where do you think Athena went? Just, like, with Miranda after she was birthed or something? Like, left?
Well, I think that Miranda wasn't birthed in that way. She went here to birth Miranda, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Then where do you think she went after?
Do you think Athena, like, completed that and left with Miranda?
Unclear. I'm sure we'll learn more about that. Might be in the megastructure.
Okay.
Or maybe it's in the DLCs or something. Who knows?
Okay.
Modernity.
From
the book, Annotated Internet Comments by Eustathius. I love that idea.
Wait, is Eustathius, is that the voice I just did?
Yes.
So
do you want to do it?
Me.
Okay.
If modernity is so great, why is everyone so fundamentally disappointed with the world? Why do we sigh with pleasure at the sight of old houses, but feel nothing but depressed and alienated by skyscrapers? Why do we yearn for lush forests and wide plains, not narrow canyons between buildings? 5358F. We love all this technology so much. Why is our idea of happiness to get away from it? Could it be that progress is just a story we tell ourselves to justify why we allow ourselves to be dominated by inhumanity? And older forms of living have something to offer.
Okay, this is getting uncomfortably close to, like, fascist return kind of shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm doing weird. Sometimes when I voice act things, I feel like I don't take in what's being said. I'm just putting too much attention to the voice I'm doing.
Yeah, so you do also have to pay attention to what we're saying. I feel.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Do you want me to go back up so you can actually read it?
I'm doing like a Christopher Walken Southern accent.
Okay. Do you want me to go back up so you can actually read it?
Yeah, sure.
Like, this is so close to reject modernity, embrace tradition, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah.
It seems that many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature, though we are ourselves entirely technological beings. We enjoy and value the Earth's diverse and unpredictable biosphere. But does that mean that progress is just a narrative, as this ancient commenter suggests? Or does it mean that technological progression and a love of the natural world are not, in fact, mutually exclusive? Failed to load profile.
And yet, if this person was left on his own somewhere in the wilderness, he would feel nothing but terror. The appreciation of nature is rooted in the experience of civilization, of safety. Which is just like what Lifthrasir was saying. Like, this place is beautiful. Lifthrasir. It's like what he was saying, where, like, this place is beautiful, but only because we can contrast it to places that aren't this.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Athena.
You want to read Athena?
I thought you were
okay.
Athena.
True, but he's still right. So much of what our ancestors created in their last years were alienating to the majority of people. Then the question isn't one of modernity, but of control. And of capitalism. Yes, thank you. Yeah, getting there, kind of.
Almost. You're so close.
So close.
No, so instead of Elohim, Miranda has a mother as a companion.
It sure seems that way to me. What?
I want to hold you.
Okay, you can hold me.
I love you.
Okay, hold me then.
I love you. I love you.
Why are you holding me?
I love you.
But Pepper, we're both girls.
I love you.
Ah.
I love you. We should watch some Yuri.
You know what's funny? I'm looking at like my earrings in my thing, and it kind of looks like a cross, even though it's not. You see how the middle kind of looks like it's like popping out?
So what I did is because like I made it so like they go bigger and then smaller.
Oh. It looks like a cross a little bit when it's stuck when it's tiny.
Try to change that.
I mean, it's not a huge deal, but yeah.
On your little avatar there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I just remembered we do also have social media shit.
Wait, go back to the other tab. No, the other one. That is so freaking Lift Razor's face is the silhouette, the like silhouette rim lighting there is terrifying. Why did they make him so scary looking?
Why did they make him so terrifying?
He really is
Lift Razor.
So this research stuff here is just all of the audio logs that we've collected.
Yeah,
It's like I'm not gonna.
yeah.
We've already listened to these.
Yeah.
What is this?
We found that.
Right, we did find that.
So okay, you want to do social media?
Screw it. It doesn't look like anything super important right now.
Okay.
I want to maybe try to like break up the reading a bit more between, with puzzles.
Okay.
And in fact, I'm not going to talk with you right now, Yakut. Bye.
Did he just do like a? Hey.
Yeah, kind of looked like it.
He just
You're
did
pretty
like
good.
a funny wave. He did do a "you're pretty good."
A little bit. Okay, so that question mark on the thing is leading me to that star tower thing. We haven't found the what do you call it? The lab for this area yet. Wonder if it's like over here.
So Nonex, since last week, have you surpassed us in the game?
Oh, lab.
Have you passed by? Because I know you were playing alongside us.
I feel like she wouldn't be here if she didn't. If this was spoilers for her.
Probably. That's I guess I'm just confirming.
Gotcha.
I always love this contrast of being up there,
Me
like,
too.
and then into sudden science. You're suddenly in science. You're 2 areas ahead. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Is
that's
that-
just body, just like the.
Wait. Zoom in on it. Can you zoom in on it?
No, I can't zoom.
Can you jump over to it?
Oh, I can. I wasn't expecting to be able to.
Me neither. What number's on it?
There isn't one. Looks like.
Oh. Interesting.
Uh-oh. Can I knock it out? Uh-oh.
That'd be funny.
Fuck you, Pepper. This is your fault. Okay, there we go.
You blame me and then instantly solve the problem.
Oh, we have more reading. Okay.
From
Arca-
Quentin Tarantino to Athena.
I guess you, because I've done Athena.
What's Quentin Tarantino sound like?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna do my best vision of what he probably sounds like, considering his personality. Dear founder, I've never got to know you. People tell all these stories about you, and I don't know what to believe. Some people say to ask Cornelius. Others say Cornelius is too blinded by grief. Some say Byron stands for the truth. Others say he's a fanatic and a radical, and we should listen to the mayor. There doesn't seem to be any way of getting a straight answer.
You should try getting a gay answer then.
True. Why did you abandon us to this chaos? Why can't you just come back and sort it out? If you're reading these messages, don't you care? Quentin Tarantino.
I feel like that phrasing, why can't you just come back and sort it out, is exactly why she didn't come back.
Should go back to make ASMR videos. You know, that wasn't actually written by Quentin Tarantino. If it was, there would be a lot more slurs in there.
Mm-hmm. And somehow there would be feet in it. I don't know how, but there would be.
I don't know. I mean, like there is. That's why the robots have toes now.
No, I mean there'd be feet in the message somehow. I don't know.
Yeah. Just a screenshot of like toes.
From Rodamne to Athena, dear founder, thank you for everything you did for us. I am grateful for the life that I have, which would not exist without you. I hope wherever you are now, you're at peace. Rodamne 727.
Rhode Island.
Maybe God was just trying to make an apple pie from scratch.
What?
Oh, I see. Okay.
The Boltzmann pie.
Trials. New lab established to avoid interference. First successful duplication of advanced machinery, which I guess is like the thing that created all these bodies.
The Boltzmann bot.
Sure. Data collection and analysis. Translation. Groping in the dark.
What? So you just like reached your hand over and was so close. Remember when I scrunched Badams' weenie
No?
on stream?
No?
Yeah, that was funny.
Okay.
That was like early Danganronpa 2, I'm pretty
This
sure.
Well, I never watched
looks
that.
something to do with
I told you
energy
about it.
generation. Am I right in this, right?
Oh, do we have even more things to read? Okay. From Belzeran to Athena. O great and sacred founder, I believe I have discovered the truth that our so-called leaders have hidden from us. This absurd and sacrilegious goal they have us working towards, this hubristic completion day foolishness, was never your true intent. Even this abomination of a city that calls itself New Jerusalem is a deception. Why would you want us to return to the sinful ways of our ancestors, strangling the living soil with steel and concrete? No, it was when you and the first companions lived humbly amongst the splendors of Gaia, having no need for all this wasteful ostentation inherited from our weak and decadent ancestors, that you showed us the true path. After all, why would the progenitor have given us such hardy bodies if she had intended for us to live in unearned luxury? From the very first, we were built to be free from pride and material excess. Your teachings have been obscured and perverted by ideologues, worst of all the traitor Byron, who once was like a son to you. But you should know that there are still those of us who remember the truth, and await the blessed day of your return, when surely justice will be meted out, and humanity will finally return to its intended path. Hallowed be your name, Belzeran 943. Belzerzan, you're right. It's how did they independently rediscover Protestantism?
We should. This is why we shouldn't have extended Twitter messages.
No. Like, this is just Protestant shit. I love it. I hate it. I hate it so much, but I love it.
You love the writing.
Yeah.
The shutdown.
You want to read this one?
We assembled on the vast green lawn outside as the reactors began to slowly wind down. The workers were solemn. The activists who had fought against the decommissioning seemed crushed. There was supposed to be a speech, but the spokeswoman had lost her notes. Outside, the protesters cheered. My eyes were drawn to the discarded anti-shutdown banners, endlessly reciting the facts. The statistics on mortality per trillion
kilowatt hours.
Lowest of all energy sources. The lifespan of a reactor, 70 more years in our case. Minimal land footprint. Almost zero emissions. No intermittency. It became a jumble of words, a litany, almost a kind of glossolalia. As far as the protesters outside were concerned, it might as well be an alien tongue. One thing was to clear them, and that was enough.
You want to try that one more time?
One thing was to clear them.
What? One more time?
One thing was clear to them. God, what's happening to me? Do I have dyslexia? And that was enough. The technology inside this compound was deeply, inherently wrong. It was a sin. I think it's just that I read too fast.
Yeah.
I fumble over my own words. I cannot help but think of that moment on August 6th, 1945. When the sky erupted above Shima Hospital. My imagination could never fully encompass it. How do you imagine more than 70,000 people annihilated in an instant? An ancestor of mine was in that hospital. He went from being a doctor, a husband, a father, a pacifist, stuck in a terrible war, to being a pile of bleached bones covered in rubble. All in a single second. Not by accident, but because a choice someone made. Not because of a reactor, but because of a bomb. Just 2 days earlier, contradicting his campaign promises, the Prime Minister has suggested that the use of tactical nuclear weapons would be an acceptable risk if the conflict continued. Very few seem to find this particularly shocking or outrageous. They were afraid of reactors, but not of bombs. The spokeswoman gave up on finding her notes. It was starting to rain, and people were walking away. She grabbed the microphone. "By the time you'll regret this, it'll be too late," she said. "But honestly, I don't know if I care anymore. Maybe you have it coming." The spokeswoman sounds so bitter. The protesters didn't mean any harm. From their perspective, they were doing good.
People always think they're doing good when they get collectively outraged. That doesn't make them right.
Failed to load profile. Collective action can change the world when it's deliberate and based in reason, but it can also become a mental trap or a societal pressure valve. What do you think of this one, Jodi?
Yeah.
This one's pretty hefty.
It's pretty hefty. Like, there is a lot to be said about nuclear reactors now and the reactions to them, and how they are probably the best power source that we have right now, for a lot of reasons, including like not climate change, but people are so opposed to them.
But then America propaganda and Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, decided that they didn't want us thinking like that.
The thought-terminating cliche, from error to Miranda. As you continue your reading, there's a useful concept I would like you to keep in mind: the thought-terminating cliche. This is a type of phrase, often a slogan or a saying, which sounds meaningful, but is really intended to make you stop thinking. To pick an example from our history, someone in the simulation might say things like, "It's the will of Elohim," or "It serves the process," and that would be that. Case closed. Who knows how many iterations never advanced further because they just stopped thinking at that point. Do note, however, that a thought-terminating cliche is not the same as a lie. It may very well contain elements of truth, but those elements are used to keep you from questioning a whole set of assumptions that come with it, which may be partially or totally false. This often takes the form of appealing to something you care about. We must protect X, where X is a nation, a philosophy, public order, or even the planet itself. And while you may agree with that element, all kinds of assumptions may be included about how to protect something, or who to protect it from, or what the end goal of protecting it is. I, Jodi, will add, or what you are protecting it from. If you stop there just because you agree with a surface level statement, the results may be the opposite of everything you wanted. Like those who chose to serve Elohim, and in doing so prevented him from achieving his true purpose. Interesting.
I like how you read these and then you just turn to me and then start nodding for a couple seconds. It's your way of acknowledging, I guess. You're a silly little Jodi. You're a silly Billy Lurk.
You're a silly little pepper.
I'm a silly
Fuck
flock.
you. Alright, are we on 6 now? Yeah, we're on 6.
So, why am I still green? Can someone make me not green? I've been green for too long. I've been green for 4 streams. Someone make me not green, please. I've been green since Minecraft. Why has no one changed my avatar again?
If we
ate
believe
them.
that life is inherently valuable, if
Yay!
we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognise that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
I'll tab.
That's an interesting idea, actually.
Go on.
I don't think it's true. I don't think it really works that way, but it's an interesting thought.
Wait.
No.
I'm not green anymore. Yay! I've been freed.
Thank you, Nonex.
Thank you, Nonex.
Yummy, yummy, so tasty.
Yummy, yummy, so tasty, even sweets. I'm freed. I was bug pepper. I'm already bug, but I was like extra bug alien acid pepper for so long.
2 body problem. That's a funny joke.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Because you have 2 bodies, huh?
Yes, and also like the 3 body problem.
Yeah. But this one's gonna be like 2 bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Warrior.
What do you do? Okay.
Good job. You did it. I like when we break this game. It's only happened like twice, and it was in the first game, but I like when it happens. Oh. Oh. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff, Jodi.
Yep.
Jodi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, how are you doing? Snack check. Chat check. Chat check, snack check. How are you doing? Are you guys tasting good? Are you guys tasting good right now? Jodi, are you tasting good?
Sure.
Why are you so small?
I mean, why am I so small?
You're a small person.
Am I?
I don't know. I'm just looking at you and you're short. From the angle
Okay.
I'm at. From the angle I'm at. I could just climb over you. Why you seem so shocked by this statement?
It's just not a statement I was expecting.
You know me, I say things.
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's true. You do say things.
I like to make words happen. Shiny, are you still here? Shiny check. Looking for shinies. Oh, so you, okay, that's what. I'm not seeing it, but there was a thing that just came out. Was that the thing that flies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I haven't seen that because you just keep jumping on it.
If I look, we might be able to see. See, there it is.
I see. I guess I missed that before. Not because I'm tasting good, I hope. Good. Yes. Yes, this is good. Look, my hair looks like it's made of rubber when I do this.
It does kind of look like that.
I have funny bouncy hair. It looks like my hair is very heavy. I'm glad you're tasting good. That was today's version of me asking, are you doing good? Maybe that's how I'll say it from now on, because I'm Spider. Are you tasting good? But then again, I think most people will just be confused every time I ask.
Nice to taste you, everybody.
No, I say it's nice to eat you.
Nice to taste you, everybody.
I was gonna get you again.
I know you were. I noticed. I definitely noticed that. Ah!
Someone should redeem Tickle so I can get Jodi again.
No!
I keep scaring here instead right now because I can't do it until I get a redeem.
Okay, so I see A and C on this map.
T.
Yeah.
You see the T?
Yeah. I think A is where we are. No, T is where we are. I think. Yeah, that makes sense. So is this trying to tell us where there's like a switch we can flip?
Probably.
But then also, where's B? I don't know what any of this means, like the A, the T, and the
These
C.
are confusing every time, it seems.
Every time.
I could
I
once
feel
again
like
search it up.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that, please.
Okay.
It's telling me, like, I feel like the Sphinx ones are usually like go to a place and pull a switch.
Yeah. So this is just like Area 3 or whatever? East 3?
Let me check.
West?
This is North 1.
North 1 Sphinx. Oh. First, head along the left side of Puzzle 7, and you will see a 3x3 grid of cubes.
Wait, what? Puzzle 7 is right here, and I did not see a 3x3 grid of cubes.
Go find the 3x3 grid of
Oh,
cubes.
along it, like inside it?
I don't know.
Oh, right
that's
there.
it.
Okay.
Now what do you think you do?
Let me look at that again.
You never know when the redeem happens? That's good, yeah. Make it mysterious.
Am I supposed to do like the A and the C spots on it or something?
So, are you right now?
I'm here, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and that cube thing is here. 3x3
Yes.
cube.
Are there supposed to be cubes on those other ones as well?
So, yes. But, at this location, 3x3 cube, the letter T there, what should you do with the cubes?
Make a T out of it?
Yeah.
Oh. So then I go to the other ones and make an A and a C respectively?
Yeah.
Okay. So do I push down the T or do I push down everything but the T?
I don't know. It just said make a T.
Pattern is already solved. Okay.
So you push down the ones.
What?
So I guess then
Yeah.
you push them down.
I appreciate them telling me that instead of just leaving me to be like, I don't know if I did it right.
Yeah. Because then you have to go through all of them, and then like,
Yeah.
if you were to push down the wrong ones, then yeah. If only you had fast travel right now.
I know.
You should have made fast travel again.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure A was on this one.
I don't know. Not because I heavily relied on the path from there to not get lost. Yeah, I have no idea where we are in relation to things right now. That's why I think you're the one that's
Yeah. Ah! Damn it.
you're the map person currently. What is that?
What is that? I'm going there next.
The Dwemer prison.
It kind of looks that way.
We got Halo freaking like ship Forerunner area up there, and then we got like Dwemer structure down there. I hope the other adventurers here with you, the rest of your team, I hope they're scared of you. Just seeing you sprint across the rocks, not stopping, flailing around.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oof. What is this?
Puzzle, it looks like?
Maybe that's where the thing is. It's about the right place for it, I think. Oh, okay. Fine.
I guess you're going down there.
Oh, this is the other secret puzzle. This is the other...
Have you done this one?
No, I haven't done this one. I was looking for it.
Well, now you're up in the systems.
Let's do it, I guess. Oh, wait, let me look on the outside of this one first. It might also be on the inside of this.
It could be. I don't know.
Does the thing not tell you?
It says alongside. I can do a double checky.
Oh, there we go. This one was A, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So, like...
Now to the top, left and right.
You're right, because it is kind of blocky. Pattern's already solved. Perfect.
Perfect. It's solved. Yeah.
Okay, I should solve this one while I'm here.
Dang.
And then I should go to that other building where we're like, what the fuck is that?
Dang. One can be kind of crazy, probably. You coot, probably. Yeah. He would say it just like that, too. He'd be like, dang, 1K kind of crazy. You know what's weird about it, I think?
What?
It's like he's trying to sound like Raven from Teen Titans.
Is he?
Kind of. He's like going, but adding emotion to it, so it sounds weird. He has the same, like, sort of raspiness or, like, dryness to his voice. But then he's too enthusiastic about it. So therefore I can't respect him. He's too happy.
Okay, what's the purpose of this?
Is there a plate anywhere?
Oh, hang on.
Maybe you could have it on your head.
Yeah, or a box so I can do that and then that.
Yeah.
But I can't get back... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Okay, I guess I should look on the other side for, like, if there's something else I can bring over.
You know, it's funny. I don't know why, but I feel like Talos Principle really unhinges me.
It does. It definitely does.
It's like when I'm playing it, it's just because I get frustrated. But then when it's you playing it, it's because I don't have enough stimulation, so I have to make this stimulation myself. And therefore I become unhinged. Unhinged pep. Unpep-hinged. I'm unpepped. Uncapped pep. That air was not working for you.
No, it was not. Can I hand this to you? Can you take this from me? No. Damn it.
Need a box, I guess.
I guess I need a box.
So when will you figure out, as robot species, how to control more than one robot at a time?
Good question.
So this is so much better than the recording thing, once again.
Oh,
right?
so much better. Oh my god. Like, I liked that in concept, but it was so confusing in practice.
Yeah. Unlidded Pespy. Yes, that's actually perfect. Purely for the reason that if you were to say that to anybody, they would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? Oh, I was watching this VTuber earlier. She was unlidded. She was an unlidded Pespy.
So my thinking right now is I need to bring this box over, but right now the only way to bring anything over is to have something on this button so you
have
can
a person on it.
So then I can then I need to. Oh wait, yeah. Duh.
I am the underthinker.
I was thinking of I had so many reasons in my head for why you couldn't do that, but it's like none of them are actually like.
I am the underthinker, Jodi. You do the overthink, I do the underthink. It solves all our problems.
Unironically true.
Can that be my new name? I am the unlidded Pespy, the underthinker. Unlidded Pespy, the underthinker. I feel like, I changed my Discord name recently, at least in my server, to be Pespy Sepnai, I feel like I should change it again to be Pespi Sepni, parentheses, unlidded.
Punished Pepsi Sepni.
I am a punished Pespi. Why is it so good? I love Pespi Sepni ever since it came about.
It's really, really good.
It was just because of my spelling mistake.
Yeah.
Pespi Sepni. And
Oh,
then,
whoa. Okay. That was weird.
something about unlidded is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, you did change it. I did. I changed it to Pespi Sepni on Discord.
Oh, is that not? This is just barely too high for that.
Pespi Sepni, unlidded underthinker. Nice, because I just noticed that little. Hell yeah. I did it a couple days ago, I think. Oh.
Do I need the box again? Wait, no, that would make
I
sense.
don't know. You can't lift it?
What?
Can't lift it with the other person?
What do you mean?
You go back to the other person and lift the box with the air.
What?
The button, stay on the button that makes it go up in the air.
No, that's not the problem. Like, I do need the box over there for that, and I also need the box over here so that this will actually not be too low for that.
Could you stand it on top of that platform to the left?
What? Which platform?
The one you just looked at.
That?
Up there, yeah.
Oh, up there. Oh, I suppose I could. I could give that a try. Oh, but I can't get the box back over there, I don't think. I can't get the back... Yeah, I can't get the box back over to that side.
Are you able to use the box to pick anything up now? Because I know that was a thing earlier.
Hold on.
Okay. Next, I'm so proud of that meme. Finally, my idea goes viral. Hell yeah. You mean the Pespi Sepni? Yeah, I do quite love it. Jordy says, hello, how do good? Oh, you can't pick it up. Too high, I guess?
Too high. But, like, yeah, this would make the perfect sense to put it right here.
Yeah.
I just need to find a way to... Wait.
Oh, waiting? I'm waiting? You know, it's great, because now if you... So you were the one that made Pespi Sepni, and now you've made unlidded. I almost keep saying unleaded. I'm unleaded.
I sure hope you are.
Now I kind of want to be leaded. If you hope I'm not. You know that meme of the cat full of soup with the arrow pointing at the cat's tummy?
Yes.
I want like a drawing of me as that cat, and it says full of lead. Full of lead.
Where did I put the other connector now?
No, it says don't. What do you mean don't? No, Jordy, no! I already freed myself from this. Oh!
Hey, loser.
Oh, tap Jodi.
Loser.
Oh, man.
Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty.
Yeah, thank you for the sweets. Maybe that's the reason I'm green. It's just I go green when I'm filled with too much lead. Lead poisoned pepper. Oh, you look different. No, green isn't my normal state. My normal state is not green.
Well, you're green right now, so...
No, it's not the default. Can Jodi also go green? That'd be kind of funny. To Lux mode, okay. I'll tab again.
I finally figured out the puzzle.
That's too bad, Jodi.
It is too bad.
This one's not supposed to be green, though, because someone else has to redeem Toxic again if they want this one to also be green. Ah!
Nope.
Fix me.
What?
Drag me back over. You're... I'm throwing up on you.
Yay!
What?
What?
Ew.
What?
Ew.
Huh?
Ew. We were talking about, like, how you can't, like, each person has a fluid, like a body fluid they can't deal with. Mm-hmm. I feel like for me it would probably be vomit. I don't think I could deal with vomit.
I think it is that for a lot of people.
Vomit is disgusting.
I thought I had this, but I don't.
Can someone... I'm gonna beg you guys. Can someone please, 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 pretty please, make me... I burpee. Can someone please, please, please make me a meme fan art of that cat, but it has like my hair or something like that. Like just draw pink hair on it and then type full of lead instead of full of soup. I want that so bad. Hard agree. What are you agreeing with? I'm
Agreeing about the vomit thing, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, vomit's absolutely horrid.
I feel like I have to get this connector up here, but I don't know how to do that.
I don't know either. I don't, like, other than the box idea, but that didn't work. I mean, you can probably, like, hand it over something else, right?
I don't think I can.
You could reset.
No, I'm close. I know I'm close.
Jodi's close.
I'm gonna finish the puzzle.
What the?
I'm gonna finish the puzzle.
What the?
Oh.
What the? Can you put it, like, on top of that freaking, like, snow chunk behind you?
I don't... usually that's not how these puzzles work, but I can give it a try.
But...
I'm gonna say slides down.
But no, try it again.
When I'll just, like, stay there to keep it from falling. No, it doesn't... It's clearly not supposed to be how that works.
Oh, that's mean. What is that card? That card up there is the... That's the Wendy card. Wendarium Captiosus. Another character. That was redeemed by Zach earlier, I believe. That's Zach's card for today.
If I could just find a way to get puzzle elements to the other side, I'd have this. This would be really easy. But that's how puzzles work, right? You have one element that is not quite where it needs to be to make it easy, and it's like, oh, what do I do?
Is that a ladder right there?
Yeah, that's in case you get stuck in there.
Oh. Confuzzling.
Confuzzling.
It's confuzzling.
Confuzzling.
You know, this avatar moves like how I used to move. Before I came out and before I was unmasked, I would make... When I was trying to make a lot of emotion and stuff, even like for videos or something like that, I would do it, but then my face would like stay plain. Like I would have an emotional voice and silly voice, but my face wouldn't change. It would be like plain face, just like this.
Yeah, that sounds familiar to me, honestly.
Plain face.
I'm just gonna try this again, but yeah, there's no way. It's not gonna...
There's a bug.
What? Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get my attention.
Jodi!
It's so frustrating because like, both of these ends don't have a fence right here for this exact purpose. You can tell that's where they're meant to go. I just don't know how to get them up here.
Yeah.
And like, they have perfect angles on like the emitter and the receptacle.
So if you were to drop that other one down there, it would be stuck there.
If I was... Yeah.
That other light laser.
It seems that way, but... Wait, did I bring things over earlier? I think I might have.
That's what I was thinking.
How would I do that?
I think you stood on the thingy, right?
I brought things over from this side to that side.
Yeah, but you stood on the air to do that.
Yeah. But there's no way to get back over like that. The only way to get back over from that side to this side is the ladder.
Which is why I was thinking you might have to reset.
I guess I'll give it a try.
Ah! Prom.
What?
It's prom.
It's prom. Etheus. First name Prom, last name Etheus.
Okay. So what is where and where is what?
Okay, this is over here. There's one of these on each side. Okay, first things first.
Yippee! A little bit of a fly. Hello. You freed yourself.
Why are you so red? Oh, it's just because of the laser projecting light.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. Right, okay. Oh, but I did get the box over here at one point. Oh, but then it's still over here. Never mind. So the next thing was I have to get the box over here so that I can do the other so I can use the laser on this to get that out. So let me do that.
Okay. You should do that. Jodi, how are you doing? Do you like puzzle games? That's what we're playing. Also, Jodi, I think this is your first time meeting Jodi.
Hello.
Have you met Jodi?
I have not.
Jodi, I think, showed up on my Dead Space stream the other day. That was supposed to be a Dead Space stream, but then wasn't a Dead Space stream.
Oh, I see.
New person. Jodi.
Nice to meet you.
Not to be confused with Jodi. Jodi and Jodi are different.
Okay.
Jodi, if you know that like annoying thing people say about like if you transition, you should have the name similar to your dead name.
Yeah.
I feel like if you detransition, you have to be called Jodi.
No. That's not what my dead name is.
I know. That's why it's funnier. Because if you were to stick to the theme, the name's pretty close. Yeah, Jodi and Jodi. JJ. I look like I'm just staring down at you, Jodi.
You do look that way. Okay, so now...
You look like a computer. Moving
So
so
I want to
fast.
make sure I couldn't do it like that. No, I can't do it like that. Okay. But I can do it like this. Which seems like what I'm supposed to do.
I saw your Robotoes.
Robotos.
Not for free.
So now... I've got to get this one into a place where it can see that and that.
Are we just like where we left off in the before?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
So let me double check something.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but let me double check. Come on, let me connect to that.
Can you not do it when you're jumping anymore?
I guess not. This is probably not going to work. It does work.
Oh,
Fuck me.
Oh wow. So it was just to throw you off then.
Yeah.
The whole thing was just to throw you off. It being on both sides like that. Huh. That's mean. That's mean, Jodi.
It is.
Are you the one you started off as, or are you a new one?
I don't know. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Interesting. That's the achievement we got.
Maybe because we like... Well,
Because we reset it, I guess.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, let's go check out that other thing.
No, because I already can't say R properly. Now I have to hear the difference. Oh, the islandy. Is this a Hungary thing? Hungarian? Is this a hoof?
Hoof.
Is a hoof?
Hoof.
I hope you know, whenever I see like the word huff or like I think it was in Halo yesterday or something other time when Cortana said hoofing it, and I was thinking like huffing it.
Huffing it.
And I started thinking of you, Nonix. I started thinking about you. Huffing it.
Do nations on Earth still exist in the Halo universe? Or is it all just like one united Earth government now?
I mean, I think it's one united Earth government.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's still like the continents named differently and everything. You and I didn't watch Forward into Dawn. They kind of only like they barely. Okay.
It's an old saying
Oh, fuck.
about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long
Okay.
history
At first I
of the
believed
human
that was going to be
species,
it.
Yeah.
entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural
Dogland?
memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea.
Did Byron just like start
We
saying
are the
this?
children
I
of
think
the sea.
maybe
I
because
think
we
we're
got-
accidentally listening in on
And
his
it's
journal.
not through
Yeah.
floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Like that was very much so like video game movie speak. where you're just starting a thing without saying like, "Hey, 1K, here's this like thought I was just having."
Yeah. Oh, it's this fucker. It's this fucker.
Trevor.
Ugh, okay.
Trevor.
On the Past, from Arkady Chernyshevsky's In Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood.
I didn't finish what I was saying earlier.
Okay.
Foreign to Don Jodi.
Mm-hmm.
They only barely touch upon what the insurrectionists are, kinda. They do a little bit.
Never enough.
The main character, which is young Lasky, gets made fun of a lot for being anti-UNSC and anti like.
Why is he a soldier then? Why is he in the UNSC military?
Because his mom is like a colonel and like forced him, because he's like 17.
Okay.
It was expected of him, basically.
I feel like I don't know, if I signed up for the U.S. military and I was actively telling them, hey, I fucking hate the U.S. because I do, I feel like they wouldn't be like, okay, cool. You get to keep being a soldier.
They let him keep being a soldier, but they also, a lot of the other students, like military cadets or whatever, make fun of him for it. And also, the like higher ups are just like, your mom really wanted you to do this. I believe you can be better than this. And then, but like the thing with the insurrectionists is like people keep calling him an innie lover because of how off topic. Sorry, chat. But like they keep calling him an innie lover because of that whole thing. When he's just like, I don't even know if I'm that. Like, for what reason should I be hating overtaxed farmers? That's like the biggest hint we've been given about like what the insurrectionists are.
If that's what it is, I'm annoyed. If it's just that they hate taxes, there's got to be more to it than that, right?
There should be.
They're not just libertarians, right?
I don't
They
know.
can't be. Please don't let them just be libertarians.
I don't know.
Oh,
And,
that would be so disappointing.
In any case, they do this weird thing though, where like it ends up. I think it's once again not really understanding politics really, because it ends up his whole thing is not that he actually likes the insurrectionists or doesn't like the UNSC. He just doesn't like war or battles and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it's like that sort of concept. We should watch that movie though at some point.
Okay.
Sorry, off topic. Since Halo's been a thing recently, Jodi says Trevor not good. He's kind of a little bitch.
Kind of a little bitch. From Arkady Chernyshevsky's In Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. With alarming frequency, our mythological narratives conceptualize our separation from nature as a fall, a punishment for sinning, a loss of innocence, a decline from a golden age. We believe that a better state of humanity is impossible, but insist that this state must be in the past. And yet her historical experience has been exactly the opposite. Fucking thank you.
Is possible. You said is impossible.
Yeah. Oh, is possible. I think I said is possible.
We believe that a better state of humanity is possible, but insist that the state must be in the past, and yet our historical experiences has been the exact opposite.
Yes, thank you so much. I was getting really annoyed at all of this like return to nature shit in this part. Like, ugh.
I was noticing like this game seems to be doing a lot of this weird nature stuff, but not even really too much on climate change or anything. Just like,
I mean, that's a little bit there, at least because like climate change is an important part of the backstory of this game. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, like all these journals haven't really said climate change as much as they have just been like return to nature.
Yeah.
Return to monkey.
Yeah. Like all of this idea about like
become tree.
Like, oh, like the true good experiences in the past and we just need to return to it. That is just fascism. Yeah. Like, I'm not sugarcoating it. That's just fascism. That's what that is.
That's where it comes from.
Yeah. Like return with a U, with a V instead of a U. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
It's the way fascists write it sometimes, because like stuff like you see that sometimes in like old buildings that are trying to like pretend to be like old timey, like okay. You'll see like a lot of museum where like the U's are replaced with V's because it's like, oh, we're trying to be like Rome, you know.
That okay.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of all these fucking posts I see online of people being like, why aren't we making like marble statues anymore? And
oh my god,
I'm so tired of that, because the reason we aren't is because people's average work week is 40 hours long.
Yeah.
And also because the only people who have the time and resources and money and access to that sort of stuff are rich people.
And also because we have other forms of art.
Yeah.
Like, if they could make movies in ancient Rome, I guarantee there would be way fewer surviving marble statues.
Yeah.
Like, like, it's there's this insane, like, I shouldn't say insane, but like there is this idea that art is good because it is old. I mean, okay, like it's an interesting historical artifact because it's old, but then people take it from not just, oh, it's a historical artifact. It is good art because it is old, and therefore we should make art in the old style. Like, and it's part of the decline of civilization that we are currently not doing that.
If it was a situation where like movies were what Rome made and we made marble statues, it'd be the same thing. But
people would be like, "Oh, we don't make movies anymore. Yeah. That's what's wrong with our society."
Yeah,
like
we're not artistic anymore.
Okay.
Anyways, Joy says it's the evolution of art. Yeah.
You said Jodi, and I swear to God I heard Jodi.
Not again. It's like Judy all over again.
Oh, God.
Jodi says everything changes, and if different and easier methods become available, they're going to be used.
Yeah.
Also, what was your last name again, Jodi? You mentioned it yesterday. It was Vandeman. I can call Jodi that Vandeman.
Wait, Jodi Vandeman. This really is like if I detransition.
What do you mean?
Because like it's like the variation of my name and also has man in it. Like,
oh no,
it's how they would like to.
Vandemale.
Vandemale. Okay, well, that's still
Vandemale.
That's some Serona Ryan shit.
Oh no,
God. If it was me,
maybe can I just call you Vandemale so to like remove some of the confusion? Would that be okay? It's okay if you say no, by the way.
To be clear, I'm not making fun of your name. I'm making fun of how similar our names are and how, like, transphobes conceptualize, like, trans people's names and, like, yeah. Your name is fine. I just want to be clear.
You want to be called Jodi?
That's fair. Yeah.
Absolutely fair.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You can say Jodi if that... Okay. Are you sure you're okay with that?
Yeah, because if you want to be called Jodi, like, that is no problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is absolutely okay.
Yeah. Like, we are going to be the last people who are like, oh, well, your name is hard for me. Can we do it like this? Like,
yeah, no.
We know what that's like. We're not going to do that to you.
Yeah.
Like, it's up to you, but yeah. Oh, Jodi is the pronunciation. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
That makes it easier then.
Yeah, Jodi. Nox says, it's the same as back in my day, just from a time you haven't even lived yet.
Yeah. And it's like, it's not, I want to be really clear, it's not about, like, the artistic validity or lack thereof of marble statues. Like, those are art. That's completely valid. That's good art. It's not about whether or not it's good art. It's just about, like, the fact that, like, oh, this is good because it's old, and therefore we need to do it like they did in the old days.
I genuinely think one of the biggest detriments to our current... a lot of people's current viewpoint on the world is individualism, and how it's like when people see this stuff and go like, oh, it's something wrong with people today, rather than it's something wrong with like society today, and not allowing this sort of thing to happen.
Yeah,
people will be like, oh, it's just because humans are too lazy nowadays. Humans just don't want to work. Humans don't want to do this. People are just bad and dumb.
The whole people just don't want to work thing.
Yeah.
It's so funny. You can find headlines from every single year for the last 100 years saying people just don't want to work anymore.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
But I mean, like, that whole mindset is... the whole mindset of, like, people just don't want to work anymore is similar... How was I phrasing this? I kind of lost track of thought.
That's okay.
You do it for me.
I don't know what your train of thought was. I'm smart, but I'm not that smart.
Read my brain, please. The whole thing of people saying that... Oh, frick. Okay, yeah. So people saying that, like, it's everyone, it's all these people's fault and not the system they live in. Mm-hmm. And I feel like that line that I just said, people's fault rather than system we live in, that needs to be, everyone needs to start paying attention to that.
Yeah.
That's just a framework people need to start thinking about. It's that it's not individuals or groups of people's fault. It is systems that we are currently forced to live in that we don't have individual control over. But people will not think about that. They'll just be like, oh, this specific group of people, and in this case it's like young people, don't want to make marble statues. They're too lazy. They're
too busy getting participation trophies.
Rather than actually going like, oh, society doesn't allow them to have almost any free time.
Yeah.
So they can barely do anything.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, my brain was buffering. Thanks for being patient.
Back to the thing. For all the horrors of modern war, and they are considerable, relatively few people today have to suffer the unspeakable agonies our ancestors went through on a daily basis. It is doubly ironic that we place our golden ages in the past, but very rarely ever consider what life was actually like for the people whose genes we carry. How cold they were, how hungry, how frightened of the cruelty of nature with a capital N, how unspeakable pain, or what unspeakable pains they must have experienced when they were sick or injured. How many of their children they had to lose, unable to help, begging the heavens for mercy and never receiving an answer. The past is a slowly receding tidal wave of grief, 5358. That keeps coming up, 5358. I'm sure that's going to mean something.
Yeah.
The battle for human emancipation is not yet won, and the path has been far from straightforward. And yet, in but a few thousand years, we have eliminated a great deal of suffering that before must have seemed unavoidable and eternal. Some still suffer, their lives held ransom by politics and economics, but at least now we know that a better world is truly possible, and it lies in the future. If this is good, but also I keep getting so frustrated, especially with this last politics. Some still suffer, their lives held ransom by politics and economics. Say capitalism!
Yeah.
Say capitalism! That's what you mean.
It's because...
But you can't say it because this is... the writers are liberal. Yeah. Which is like, this is verging on Steven Pinker shit about, like, oh, well, you know, there's, like, if you look at the data, people are happier now than they've ever been, so don't notice the systemic problems. But it's trying not to be that. You can tell it's trying not to be that.
Another thing I'm tired of, the mindset that it's not capitalism that's bad, it's, like, somehow all politics, which is also not everything, somehow.
Yeah.
It's confusing. Also, Jordi, so this is your first Talos Principle stream. These sort of conversations about, like, big topics like this happen a lot on these Talos Principle ones.
Yes, they do.
I hope that's okay. Hi,
Mooper!
Mooper! Welcome to the stream.
The Mooper!
The Moop.
The Mooper.
The Moop. Moop. Hypatia's Journal number 4.
Would you like to read this one?
From Hypatia's Journal number 4, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 132. We had a bit of an incident today. Nothing major, but it still woke us all up. Sun was away from the camp, alone, even though we had agreed that we should always go in teams, and she encountered a group of the herbivores that we saw on the first day. Cows, they're called. Apparently, I want to toss them. Our ancestors kept them as livestock and tossed them. Eustace says they squeeze them for liquid. Ew. That is a weird way to put it. But I find that hard to believe, but I digress. Sun encountered a herd, and just as predicted, the animals were passive at first. Friendly, even. Sun decided to abandon her survey to study them for a while, which went well until she started also squeezing them. And tossing them. Until a group of wolves, formerly dogs, I type of bet. Oh, so they went back to dogs. Or they went back to wolves. That's interesting.
I guess so.
Entered the clearing, causing a stampede.
Well, we do know it's been like thousands of years since humanity died, so that makes sense.
Yeah. That must mean it's been like thousands and thousands.
Yeah. Or also it could be that they're like, they haven't fully regressed back to wolves, but like the process has started.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm just imagining a bunch of pugs. Sun is all right. Only minor scratches to the bodywork and a few torn wires. But it was a close call. I guess we gone a little complacent. A little too comfortable. We'll have to be more careful from now on. Feral doges.
Okay, let's listen to fucking Trevor.
Mooper says, "Awoo, ah, bah, 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 bah." Okay, Trevor, give it to me.
I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, Oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
I regret to say Trevor had a good taste.
No, that was
a good one.
Good job, Trevor.
God damn it! I don't want to give him credit, but
He's gotten a +1. What was the thing he even did last time that we didn't like him for?
He just had like a number of really annoying things in a row. Also,
Yeah.
this one's lighting up now. What does that mean?
So it is weird. This game is absolutely on its way.
Yeah.
Maybe if they make a third one, they'll be like, oh shit. Oh man, our first games. Oh man.
Maybe.
If they make a third one and they do end up going communist, they've got to be like, the third game would have to be like a critique on the previous games, right?
That would have to be. So I think the third like puzzle thing should be up there, or it could be on this. I'll check that first.
Okay.
Because it's closer.
Versus +1. Yeah, he did all right this time. Good job, Trevor. This time you're not Trevor, you're Trevor.
I'm gonna try to groan a little bit less when I see your name from now on. Oh shit! Oh!
Oh
No!
You made it worse.
I made it worse.
Each jump was not good.
Each jump was not good.
What is that one? What is that emoticon, like L3 or
I've never
I3?
seen that one.
I feel like I've seen that a few times. I don't know what that one means.
Oh, there we go. Here it is. So it was C, right?
Yes. Yay!
I have to go all the way back there for that star now.
You should have fast traveled.
All the way over there.
You should have made a fast travel. You keep avoiding taking damage when we found out there is no fall damage.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't want to...
We fell from like super high before.
Did we?
Yeah, last stream.
That's true. Well, yeah, I guess that's fair.
We fell from like a cliff.
I was gonna say I don't want to test it, but we did test it already, so
It was an
yeah.
accidental test.
Yeah. Oh, close eyes with cat lips. That makes sense.
Okay. I thought it was like a unibrow eyebrow.
So the good thing is once we actually get up there and get the star, we're right next to our next puzzle.
Wait, Alt tab. So it's like a new version of this one, right? Okay,
I
you can
guess
tab
so,
back
yeah.
in.
I can see that.
It's like a different version of that. I typed it in the chat. Greater than W, lesser than. Yee. I guess X3 is also that, though. Maybe it's more like, yeah, like you said. Oh, I guess you didn't say. It looks kind of like it's tired one. You got the star.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
What?
Thanks, Sphinx. That one line. Thank you. That's
What does that mean? What do you mean by that? If the stupid was still stupid, would he become not stupid? That's what she said,
I think
right?
what she's trying to say is like, it's not enough to be persistent. You also have to change, like you actually actively change your mistakes. I guess.
Okay.
Like, okay, redshift.
Hey, look, you have a friend.
I have a friend and one of these.
A groan. A groan of upset.
Oh yeah, I see. Hang on.
Yes, carry yourself. Wait, look up.
Oh. Feet. Feet.
Sorry, I went a little silly mode there.
Yeah, you did.
Feet. Oh, you can connect it to the red. Right?
Yes. Oh, damn it.
Wow. Wow.
Can I just put you up there? No.
You probably can if you step on the red and then get the other person on the fan and just drop it on there.
Yeah, that's...
Oh,
But I only
it's
have one
of
connector.
these.
I
Now
only
you
have
to-
one connector. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, duh. Oh, but... Oh, this is gonna... Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing.
It is.
There was a
gonna
ladder there, though.
be. Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh, wait a
stopped
minute.
playing.
Well, that ladder would put me into the star room, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. No. It puts me like right there. Okay.
So now you can do this thing with the red, but you also can't because the person's over there.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I got it.
No, X is for free. Yordi says feet freaks. Wait, Yordi, you're the one we found out. You helped me discover Belgium, right?
What do you mean help discover Belgium?
I discovered Belgium. It's mine.
Okay.
I think that was yesterday. Yordi was like, I said that it was like late at night, and I was like, "Oh, are you in the UK?" And Yordi was like, "A little bit to the right," and I was like, "What's to the right of UK?" And I had to search it up, and I did this whole investigation thing, and then
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
through the process of elimination, found out it was Belgium,
I see.
and then I discovered Belgium, so therefore it is mine. What?
Okay.
What?
you sure discovered something.
I discovered
Yep.
Belgium.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I did it. VTuber discovers Belgium.
Oh, we have one of these private ones. We should do those. I'm going to do the final puzzle, and then we should do that.
Okay. I'm gonna read the chat. Mooper says some people are into that. Not me though, Zach. No, Zach wouldn't say that. We tested it actually, because we said feet, and then Zach said some people would be into that, and then he didn't say not me though. Feet is the one. We discovered that. He wouldn't say that. Because I am, and I won't deny it. Hell yeah, Nonix. Hell yeah. Mooper applauds. Is applauding Nonix for the feet. Mooper, proud of you. I'm proud of you for your feet interest. Mooper says, oh, Mooper forgot. That's okay. Yordi says, and what fact did it give you? Oh yeah. So I also searched up Belgium facts, Jodi.
Mm-hmm.
And it was funny that, like, even the first Google result was, like, America-centered. Because it was like, hey, did you know that...
did you know Belgium exists?
No, it was like 5 Belgiums would fit into Kansas.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
5 Belgiums with... What does that mean?
5 Belgiums.
Oh, 5 Belgiums. I thought you said 5 Belgians, and I was like...
Belgiums. Like the place.
Yeah.
Are you discovering Belgium for the first time today?
No, I'm not discovering Belgium for the first time today.
Hey, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hey, dude. What's to the right of the UK? Belgium has good chocolate and good coffee. All I know is that they can fit 5 of themselves inside Kansas. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. But no, I just like how the very first thing you search up is America-centered. What about Wales? Is that to the right of the UK, outside of the UK?
It's to the left of the UK. It's to the left of England. It is in the UK.
What's to the right of the United Kingdom? Mooper says, hi, Dooter. Dooter pooter. Right of UK? Water. But, I mean, like, what's a country to the right of the UK? Pepper doesn't have geological brain. Geographical brain. You stopped playing. You just kind of like stopped and then like looked off to the side.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh no, you're sounding like my parents. No. Nox is right of UK. Water. Norway. Sweden. Norway and Sweden. I think those are a couple ones I saw. Mooper says Mooper needs a map in hand. Yeah. America's kind of big, and I think it's partially because of that, and also because America's America, that we don't really learn much about geography outside of the United States. Denmark. Yay, Denmark. I'm quizzing my chat.
Finland!
It's not me trying to. It's not me trying to learn geography through my chat. It's me quizzing them because of course I already know the answers.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Someone redeem Tickle. I have to abuse Jodi real quick. What were we talking about?
Good question.
We're talking about feet. I think that was the thing.
Okay, so I'm over here.
Finland is behind Sweden? What does that mean? No, I'll give it a few seconds.
You started!
Yeah, but I'm gonna give it a few seconds. See, when you said behind, Finland is behind Sweden, for some reason I thought like underneath. Like underneath, like ground-wise. Like it's underneath the ground of Sweden. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Now, to the right of the UK politically... Now... Now... Now, to the right of the UK politically, well, I don't know if there's very many.
Help. I'm stuck. Help. Help, Jodi. Jodi, help.
You're stuck. I see.
I'm stuck.
I see.
I'm like hip thrusting you. Help. Looper enjoys hearing noises, like the tickle noises. They're pretty good. Dude says, to the right of the UK, according to my world map, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Oh, and also Norway, Denmark, and bits of Germany. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
That was probably the first time Jordi saw the tickle redeem. Well, this stream has been, at least. Moss? Oh yeah, everyone eats moss. I want Belgium imported moss. Like, Belgium imported moist moss for me to eat, Jodi. Can I have that, please?
No.
Oh. Dude says I might want to go to the Netherlands someday. How would you do that? Out of curiosity, knowing you are from England, how would you do that?
Probably through the channel, I would think.
What?
Through the channel.
Channel?
The channel tunnel. It goes under the water between England and
Could you just
France.
like drive there?
Yeah, you could. Or by ferry. That's fair.
We would have to do a lot more work ourselves, being in America and all that. Jordi says there's a tunnel. Does that just go underwater?
Yeah.
What water?
The English Channel.
Okay.
Did you not know about the English Channel?
I've heard of it.
You've heard of it.
I've heard the words. Maybe I need to do a map test. We did like a year, probably like 2 years ago, a test where we had Delta try to like guess locations on a map. I should be next. Because I might not do so well either. Dude says likely either via flight or by channel tunnel to France, then to the Netherlands from there. Channel tunnel to France. Do they call it a tunnel?
Yes, they do.
Do you call it a tunnel?
I just did.
Yeah. There's a low-cost airline here called Ryan Air. What? Why did they call it Ryan? Whooper says, okay, catch you later, perhaps doing some art, pal. Okay.
This puzzle's driving me a little crazy.
Love you too, Mooper. Thanks for being here.
Love you, Mooper.
My child.
The Moopy.
They grew up so fast.
Yeah, they do.
Already drawing and stuff.
I need to... I can't figure out how to do this.
Dude says, yeah, it's called the channel colloquially. Colloquially. I haven't been helping at all with this one. I've just been talking to chat. Noctis channel tunnel is more boring than it sounds, though.
Wait,
what?
Pepper.
What?
Mission Impossible 1, they go in the tunnel. At the end. Remember?
With the helicopter?
Yeah.
That was the tunnel?
That's the tunnel.
There's one tunnel.
Yes. Well, maybe there's more. I know that like the Lincoln Tunnel to get into New York from New Jersey it's one tunnel, but there's like 8 separate tunnels that make it up.
I thought that was
So,
just
like,
a random tunnel.
No, I'm pretty sure that was the tunnel.
I thought tunnel's a dumb word.
Yeah, like a lot of Britishisms, it's not. Yeah,
Australian ones are the funniest though.
yeah.
Macas. I thought that was just a random tunnel that went into a mountain. I can't believe Leon the Professional died in there. Nexus Channel Tunnel is more boring than it sounds though. You are in a train, windowless, and not a lot of fresh air. See, there's my America brain going off again, because I just assumed it would be like driving. I assumed it would be like a driving tunnel, because that's how everything works in America. It's always driving. Windowless sounds kind of sad, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude says there's 3 ways of crossing the channel: ferry, Eurostar, or Euro tunnel. Eurostar?
I solved the puzzle, Pepper.
Does that just mean like plane?
Are you proud of me? I solved the puzzle.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Oh, we've got a thing up here.
The train can carry a school bus. Athena and...
Athena and Miranda probably, yeah.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here.
The ancients?
Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
What is it now then?
Should we do the social media stuff now before we do the
Okay.
thing? Yeah. The founder mega thread.
Oh jeez, here we go. Jeremy. Oh, I can do Jeremy. That's one of my characters from my ASMR channel.
Okay.
People have been asking about my ASMR. I'll just do it now.
Please keep discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this thread.
I'm still in shock. I wasn't even sure the founder was still alive.
Of course she is, and now that we have reached completion What?
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 What? Was that a mistake on your part, or
It's
was
completion, so sometimes it's completion day. I'm sorry, my brain. Understimulated. She has sent us her sacred messengers.
It could still be aliens pretending to be the founder.
What the fuck? It's not aliens. What the fuck? That's the message.
You want to read the rest of it?
No, that was it.
Okay. The day of her return is imminent.
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 So, now you agree that Brian was right to want an expedition. In fact, it was the founder's will all along. When he said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island, you were acting against the founder.
Your word games aren't going to help you when the founder returns, Aurinia.
That was dramatic.
It was.
Neve. I think I've done Neve, and I always forget what voice I did.
Yeah, I forget too.
It was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again. But with all the emotion inherent in this matter, we should be careful not to get swept away. We don't really understand anything yet.
I can't help but wonder, if Miranda is her daughter, was Athena trying to start a new civilization?
Is that supposed to be a fancy way to write Skylar?
Yeah, that's one way to spell it.
Huh.
That's like historically like the major way.
I did not know that.
Yeah. If Miranda's her daughter, was Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon New Jerusalem? She was always a leader. Maybe she just wanted to experience something private.
A valid point. She had enormous responsibilities from the very beginning, and while we were a family, she had too many burdens to ever have a private life of her own.
I understand. Wait, is this one of the ones I did already? No, okay. I understand your point, but why leave Cornelius behind then?
That's none of our business.
Fair enough.
Jeremy Clarkson. Where'd you get Jeremy Clarkson from? Which voice was that one?
No, absolutely not Jeremy Clarkson.
I hate that. I mean, I hate it. It's kind of funny. Top Gear and Grand Tour are genuine comfort shows of mine, and I couldn't Jeremy Clarkson more as a person.
Jeremy Clarkson fucking sucks.
But, like, also those are comfort shows because I just, like, grew up with him. It's funny how that sort of thing works.
Yeah. Did one of us just voice the Sicklies?
You did.
Oh, did I?
That was the softer voice.
Right. The technology discovered by the expedition changes everything. Every argument about how hard it is to get access to the resources necessary to create more of us goes out the window. We can create more people. 1K doesn't have to be the last. And it would be easy. Are we really going to give up just because of the goal?
Remind me, is Elohim in this game? Kind of. He was in the beginning.
Yeah, but like, not really. Like, he gets referenced, but he's not really a character in it.
Yeah. He was in the first, like, he was in the tutorial.
Yeah.
Energy doesn't just come from nowhere. We have no idea what the real cost behind technology is.
Besides, the goal isn't ideal, not just the limit we ran into by accident. It's the will of the founder.
Yeah, right. It's not necessary to share a personal belief in the founder to understand the value of the goal. I'm getting more British. It's clear to all but the most radical that humanity needs limits for its own sake and for the sake of the planet.
Ricky hallucination. You say that as if it was self-evident. It's not. You're smuggling a whole lot of misanthropic ideas into the conversation under the disguise of reasonableness. Your premises are completely rotten.
Dude says, more importantly, I need to go to bed. Okay, good night, Good night, Go to bed. Good. Night, girlies. Night, duty pooty. Duty pooty. Oh, that's why you said Ricky hallucination.
Yeah, because
Damien.
Come on, Pepper.
I'm sorry. I could have been better. I believe the results of human history speak for themselves, and I find it shocking that anyone would disagree with something so obvious.
Shocking that anyone would value human beings and think that maybe our ancestors could have solved their problems using their brains instead of preaching misery for all. That maybe there is some fucking point in blaming other factors besides technology and growth. Like, I don't know, people in positions of authority preaching that self-important bullshit morality instead of trying to solve ordinary people's problems.
Authority, I'm just an academic.
Hey, loser.
My pokers, I don't even have them out.
I read that as Play with Pepper's Pockets, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
My pockets?
Yes!
I don't have one of those yet. I'll tab. Jodi tried playing with my pockets. Oh, I can just do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You're toxic again.
I am, but I'm going not toxic. And my pokers are going...
I feel like nobody ever redeems pokers.
Yeah, it's not a common one.
Okay. So I think you were on...
Yeah, I read that one.
Oh. That's completely disingenuous and you know it. Your click has the mayor's ear.
Click, I assure you there's no such thing.
I think you had Jeremy also. Like, the ASMR character.
Oh, Jeremy. That's why you said Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah, are you... Pepper.
What? Brain's slow today. It's
that's fair. That's fair.
Friday. I don't know. I could.
The world is the most puzzling game in the world.
Jeremy Clarkson impression.
This conversation is getting out of hand. If you can't behave, I'm shutting this thread down. If you can't behave.
These conversations are necessary. They should not be banned. Thank you, 1K. New Jerusalem is a democracy, and without free speech, democracy is a sham.
A lovely sentiment. But you should try moderating this forum and see what it's like. If every conversation is allowed to explode, instability is guaranteed. We have to set reasonable limits on behavior. Thread closed.
Alright, this is the one I was actually interested in and why I want to do the social media stuff now.
What is the free speech line? Helga?
This game is very liberal, is what that is.
Who's Helga again?
Helga's the one who sold us our, like, inner monologue and shit, I think.
Oh.
But, like, I think this was, like, 666, like, putting us in touch with people like she claimed she was going to.
1K, Helga here.
Doge, right?
It turns out we have a mutual friend. Doge thought it might be fun for us to chat, especially considering your positive feedback when we met in the city.
Yes, I was interested to meet you. I was waiting for it.
I didn't see it until I started.
Really?
Like, I saw it and then immediately started tickling because I was...
Like, why do you think I just put my hand here?
I didn't notice. I was reading the game. Okay. I'm paying attention, Jodi.
Okay.
Clarkson, don't you mean power? Yeah, he says that.
Power. Oh.
Yeah. I like to connect with people. I like to connect with people with the imagination to see the world without insisting it fit inside whatever boxes they hold in their heads. The powers that be in New Jerusalem tend to think they know how things ought to be. They set themselves these intractable goals, then take them so seriously they forget to enjoy what comes of them. I just want everyone to enjoy themselves.
What do you think?
Hey.
Sounds like fun?
Every time I catch a glimpse of truth, it looks a little different. I can't see your face, but I sense you're full of questions. Have at it.
Why are you?
Why are you?
Should I ask all of them?
Who are you? Where are you? Why are you?
Do you think I'm going to be given chances to go through all of these?
Yeah.
Okay, who are you?
We already know that.
I know.
We met Helga. If I were a book, there'd be a shopkeeper on the front cover. You should drop by when you're next in town. We've got some exciting new stock. We already did.
Yeah.
Wait, new stock?
Yeah, sounds like. Maybe another inner monologue. Ooh.
How will there be a second one?
They'll talk to each other. It'll be like Disco Elysium.
Oh, shit. Just makes us plural.
Where are you?
In the heart of the city. Not much footfall right now, so I'm taking a moment to enjoy Chansey's gardens.
Why are you?
What? What? Straight to the big questions, huh? I knew I was going to like you. Why are you? Why is anything? Why? I like Helga.
Yeah.
You know how when you zoom into something, you always find its opposite? Curved lines become single points. You see colors and hear sounds. But when you really look, it's all just ones and zeros. And just when you think you've got it, you zoom into the binary and find there's fractions in between. That's why two poles of the same one thing doing a dance just because they can.
Dialectics, 1K. Dialectics, but not in the Marxist way, unfortunately. Not even really in the Hegelian way. It's weird. I only want to know what you want with me.
I have this sneaking suspicion your expedition will bring great change to New Jerusalem. I just want you to approach it with an open and kind heart, and to regale me with stories of adventure when you come home. It all sounds such fun, and whatever you choose to do, it's going to put the wind up some people back home. Put the wind up some people? Going to put the wind up some people. That sounds fun too.
Oh, it's going to make them angry, I guess? I don't know.
I make a point of never telling anyone how to live their lives, but I will make one request. Please don't share what I've told you with the city just yet. I have to consider my business reputation, and people are such better customers when they think they know what you're selling. So what do you think? Are we going to be friends?
Yes, let's.
Yay! How sweet. Well, usually there's a bit more of a ceremony, nothing fancy, just some rituals where you eat a live bat and then vibrate some cat guts at the precise frequency of the gate to the 9th dimension, but that'll have to wait until you're next in the city. In the meantime, welcome to the coven. What?
The cat guts thing is like referring to guitar because there's cat gut guitar strings, basically.
Actually?
Yeah.
Made of actual cat gut?
Yeah. Or is it not? It's gut. It might not actually be cat gut now that I'm thinking about it.
What is she talking about?
She's making jokes about witchcraft.
Okay.
But like, yeah. Like the eat a live bat thing is referencing Ozzy Osbourne, or I feel like it is.
Okay.
Do you know what happened with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know about that.
Okay. Which is what also made me think of guitar immediately.
I'll read the chat real quick. Fire says OG Top Gear, BBC crew were the best. James, Richard, and Jeremy are amazing together. They are really funny, and I like. It's weird calling them the OG crew because I only ever watched them. I didn't watch the new people. Why do anything? Sheer absolute boredom. Yeah. Fire says I only have one existential question that has to be answered. Why the hell does everything disappear down the fucking sofa? Seriously, it's always the couch.
Because you sit there, so things fall out of your pockets.
Well. You okay?
Question answered.
You see why do you sound so angry?
Fuck you, Fire Spitter.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry, Fire Spitter.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I guess it is just like because you would be there often.
Yeah,
right?
it's the same way that like every person is most likely to have an accident near their own home. It's because that's where you are most often. Like,
why are you always running over animals on the roads and not in the woods? There's so many more animals in the woods.
Exactly.
Why is there no roadkill in the woods?
What, is this some kind of secret society?
That makes things sound terribly organized, but they're really just organized terribly, if at all. So no, it's not a secret society. It's just that society contains people who know secrets.
Is there a secret handshake?
Oh,
Immediately go
so.
into the important questions.
Oh.
No, but I can give you a randomly generated code phrase, if you like. Majestic, dashing hamsters.
Are there others?
Of course, everyone in the city is a member of the Covenant in some way or other. Well, now how is it secret? Most of them don't even realize it. Oh, okay. But everyone knows a few words of magic.
Are
What?
there rules? I don't know. I was hoping this would be more like Milton, but so far that's more Doge and not Helga.
Helga's just kind of just hanging out. It feels
Yeah.
like. Only if it helps, dear. Don't get me wrong. Some patterns of behavior work more reliably than others, but I know better than to try to write them down.
Thank you. Let's stay in touch. I kind of regret this.
I still like her, but it did go on for a little longer than it needed to.
Yeah. I know, like, she wasn't saying anything interesting. I want to go back to the conversation with Doge. That was fun.
Yeah. I think it's also, like, this is a thing that, Adams and I talked about when we did Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these things feel a little bit more painfully long than they should, just because we are slowly reading them out in person rather than
that is true.
in our heads, which would be a lot quicker. Like, I feel like our problems that we had with Danganronpa were problems with the game, but they were definitely enhanced by the fact that we were streaming it and having to read it out loud and do all that stuff, whereas otherwise we wouldn't be. Vice versa, you wanna go, mate? You wanna fucking go? Escalating raging heart intensifies. Love you, Jodi. I think you're about to get beat up, Jodi. I think Fire Spitter's about to beat up a trans woman.
It sounds that way.
Fire
Wow,
Spitter.
Wow.
Wow, do you hate trans women?
Wow, Fire Spitter.
What the fuck? Fire Spitter says, I suppose the couch thing makes all the sense compared to Zach's obsession with aged food. Why? I don't know what Zach's a weirdo. It's kind of a nut. I don't think that's gonna work.
No, it's not. I don't know if anything's in here. I might have messed up earlier.
I think that might be the
most of
case.
the earlier ones, though, it's like there's really only one thing that could fit there.
This is interesting because it's like you're in an enclosed space instead of just being completely open like before.
Yeah, there we go. I think this is probably the right thing.
Ugh. That turning sound always sounds like breaking bones.
Yeah. This that can't be right either.
Yeah. The square?
Oh, you're right.
Haha!
It's gonna have to be the long one. Yeah. Okay, that's where we're going.
You're so close. Yay! Good job, Jodes.
Alright, as always, seizure warning.
Just want to say I said Jodes again. Wow, wow, wow. Oh.
That was a really short one.
It was. I didn't get to wow, wow, wow for too long.
Sphinx again. Alright.
So many particles.
Tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Well, Jodi.
No, no one should be chained. Or if Hephaestus thought the punishment unjust, he should have refused. But I don't even care about if Hephaestus thought it was unjust. It's like he should have just refused. Like, either way, like, you shouldn't, like... I feel like if I was an artist, I would not want my art used to punish.
Yeah.
And, like, as a social worker, I don't want my craft used to punish people, which it often is.
Yeah.
Like...
You know, stop watching Forged on Fire. Far too addicted. We've seen clips of that show. It seems weirdly gripping.
Yeah. No one should be chained.
And should Tantalus not be punished for taking the life of his son? If crimes are not punished, those who suffer most are those who cannot defend themselves.
What?
If the causes of injustice are removed, crime will cease.
And until that day, what will you do? You speak of the future, but you live in the present. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
That was kind of an interesting one.
I agree.
That was going into, like, prison abolition shit, which is interesting.
Yeah. And the thing about, like, you talk about the future, but you live in the present is, like, I feel like parts of conversations we've actually had.
Yeah.
Enter the town, speak to an entity, turn on the beam.
Thank you, Byron.
It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
That was mean.
That was kind of mean. Melville's kind of been mean, though.
Yeah.
You know, like, we've had that conversation before, particularly with, like, AI art, and, like, we know that what it should be in the future, but it's not the future right now. So what should it be now? And it is tough to answer those questions sometimes. Sometimes it's easier and sometimes it's harder, depending on the topic.
Alright, on to the next area.
Oh, hi. Bye, guys. You'll probably teleport there again. Was there a thing
Flooded
missing?
Valley. Ooh. What's the third one? Or, I misunderstood. Hang on. Why is this pulsating red? Oh, it's just because we're there, I guess. Whatever.
Wait, did you miss one at the place that you're at now, though?
No, we haven't gotten that one anyway because we can't get those doors to open yet.
Okay. North 2.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Okay. Darkness.
Loading, but not loading.
Yeah, we're not. I do like when games do that, like have a loading. That's kind of like
we didn't
like
clip
that.
through the entrance that time. Yeah.
Yeah, things aren't loading in a weird way. The trees kind of are. They're kind of popping out. What is?
Oh, okay. It's just the glass of.
Yeah, I thought that was the sky.
Yeah,
also.
me too. I was like, what is this?
What's happening? You know, I just realized.
What?
This world, in the future at least, fingerprints aren't going to be a thing anymore.
Yeah, I guess
was
not.
thinking like, oh, you'd want to add like fingerprint textures, but that wouldn't be a thing because of our hands.
Yeah.
That's an interesting random thought, because like, so often are fingerprints added to things to add like a realistic texture and make them feel lived in. But that couldn't be the case here.
Yeah.
Unless they have like rubber fingerprints or something.
All right. So starting off, we have 3 X's, which were probably places where we need to hit switches.
Okay.
I think this one here is the island that we're currently on as well, so I'm just going to go look for that right now.
Okay. Thyesper says, the Greek gods are different and interesting. Funnily enough, out of the majority of the gods, Hades is the most relaxed and chill of them all. Oh, he's the only one that actually stayed faithful. I don't really know much about that stuff. I don't know much about myth stuff. I feel like I used to when I was younger.
Turn switch on.
When I was a kid, I was way more interested in it. That was easy.
Yeah. And then there should be another one out on like another island out here or something.
Shiny,
right there.
Shiny says, Pepper, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
Well.
Now we know.
We've died. We already knew.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
This was me exploring and figuring things out.
It was you remembering.
It was me exploring and figuring things out.
We were told in the first episode that water kills us.
Yeah. No, we weren't.
Yes, we were.
I was exploring and figuring things out.
Jodi.
So how do we get to that island then?
It looks like we...
do we cross the ice?
Maybe?
Hey, loser.
Wow, you like thrashed that time. Shiny says, Pepper, I have to make a new Discord account, so I want to let you know. Okay, Shiny. Thank you for letting me know.
Doesn't look like I can cross the ice. Doesn't look like it actually connects anywhere. Maybe I just have to...
Okay.
Maybe that's just... we'll have to finish all the puzzles and make the bridge and then get over there or something.
Perhaps. Shiny says, I'm sorry, Pepper. Sorry for what? You're all good. It's okay if you have to make a new Discord account.
Yeah.
That's no problem. I'm sorry that you are having to, unless it's like something you just want to do. Fire says, my YouTube crashed. I missed what you said. To your Greek thing? I said I don't know much about Greek stuff. Brain. I think my brain is a brain cell. I think that's how it works. It's not like it has one brain cell. I think it just is one large brain cell. I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
You want to commentate them?
Yeah, sure. So I'm just doing this last switch here before I move on to the rest, just so I don't forget later.
I'm leaving. Hey everyone, can you watch my Jodi for me? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just watch over here for me, please.
You're gone. How are you talking? You're not on screen anymore. Where are you?
Over here.
Hi everyone. So yeah, I'm just doing the star thing real quick, and then I'll come back to the end of that thing later. Here we go. How's everyone doing? I'm glad to be back on Talos Principle. I am especially glad to not be at my apartment, because my room at my apartment doesn't have AC. Like, the windows aren't right for it, and the insulation is also shitty. So it's been like 90 degrees like Fahrenheit, like, or higher these last few days, including like at night, and it's just been like genuinely getting to the point of being kind of dangerous, like dangerously hot. I'm so glad to be back here right now. Also because I miss Pepper. But Captain Firespitter, like, I can't rummage through Pepper's drawers for her valuables because I'm her valuables. Okay, let's go to puzzle 1. Let's go to puzzle 1. But yeah, have you ever tried to sleep when it's just like too hot and you can't make it cooler? It's miserable. Last night was awful. Ooh, accumulator. Is that just... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How do I remove this from the... Maybe I just do it like that? No. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, cool. That's a cool puzzle element. I like that a lot. Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius and humid. Oh, that sounds miserable. That's very similar to where it was here.
Jerusalem. We used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we've been thrust into. trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, they were family to me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Interesting points, and kind of also like what we were talking about before. Let's go to number 2. I do not want to talk to you right now, Al. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, I see how this is gonna have to work, I think. Oh no, I'm wrong. Oh, but... Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Oh! Hang on. So then... There we go, that's cool. I like that one. The accumulator is a really cool puzzle element. I like this a lot. Let's go to 3, I guess. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh, it's really... Yeah, overheating as well. Sorry, Captain Firespitter. That's really unpleasant. Sorry, I'm talking less than Pepper usually does. But, I'm focusing on the quizzes. Okay, I see how that works. See how that works. Okay. Okay. Long hair doesn't keep you cool. You should. I guess. No, I guess I see how that. Yeah, never mind. That was a dumb question. Let's see if this will work. Is that enough for it? Yes, that's enough for it to accumulate. This is cool. I think this is really cool. Alright. And now let's see what you open up. What did you just... Oh, is that to keep this open? I see. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, I see what the issue is going to be, but that's not hard. Discharge. Give me the red. Okay. Open that again. And there we go. These ones seem easy so far. Nonex, you took way too long to realize the jam fan.
There's
Oh,
so much
that's that
history
functional
here that we
fixedness.
can't see.
Gotta remember everything all the elements can
founder
do.
must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar
What I
to them.
miss?
We have a really cool new
This was
puzzle
their
element.
home.
Okay.
Where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
What is it?
We have accumulators.
Yeah.
So, like, I charge this at a red emitter. I think that was full, Pepper. That had stuff in
No,
it.
it's all set.
What?
It didn't spill though.
Okay. We gotta get rid of those. I've been not touching them because those are yours, but we gotta
Well,
get rid
they're
of them.
they're regular Cokes, so that's
Yeah.
why I don't touch them.
Yeah, so we have this thing, which is just like, I
It's an orb.
charged it at a red emitter. It's like, let me get rid of it. Hang on. So now it's just nothing. Now I take it to a red emitter, and it becomes red, and now I can just...
So it like is a red emitter now?
Yeah, basically.
That's cool.
Yeah. This is puzzle 3. I've been really enjoying these things so far. They're really cool.
You already done 3 puzzles?
Yeah. They were really
Wow.
quick and easy.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think I was up there that long, was I? What was I?
Yes.
Oh. What's happening, chat?
4.
Sad AI noises?
We've been talking about the heat. I was talking about how miserable last night was for me.
Oh, yeah. We gotta... Someday, Jodi. Someday,
Yeah.
you and I will live together.
Yes.
And it'll be amazing.
It will.
Right now, Jodi has like her own apartment with roommates, and I live with some of my family, my mom and my sister. So like, not currently, but hopefully someday. Hopefully, and we'll have the AC on,
Yes.
and it'll be great.
Yes. Also, we'll have each other's company, but...
Yes.
Yeah.
That's besides the point. I don't really care about that.
Okay, so
I used to be like actually embarrassed mentioning in my content that I still live with my mom, but now I'm like, that shouldn't be a thing to be embarrassed about.
No.
That's the situation a lot of people are in.
It is. You're right. You shouldn't be embarrassed about that.
And like, if other people will see me and go like, "Ew, why do you live with your mom?" Then I'll just know that that's not a person I really gotta care about.
Yep.
Care about the opinions of.
That is correct. Oh, I can't do that. Okay.
Firestar says, "I won't lie, it doesn't help that I'm like a damn Sasquatch with the amount of body hair that I have. Brilliant for the winter, but hard in summer. My body is very old-fashioned, apparently." Old-fashioned? Is it old? I mean, I guess it's the 70s is old-fashioned to have like a lot of body hair.
I wonder if Fire Spitter's going back a little further than that.
Caveman?
I think that's what they
I was
might have
thinking
meant.
the 70s. People in the 70s had a lot of hair. That's a very different time period. At what point do you think we'll stop calling the 1970s the 70s?
When we get to the 2070s.
But, I mean, we're in the 2020s right now. We still call the 1920s the 20s.
Yeah, that's true. But it has to be contextual. We don't really have to refer to this generation in a collective way yet. When we get to the 30s, then we'll be calling this the 20s.
Yeah, I think when we get to the 30s, this will be the 20s, and the 1920s will be the 1920s. I think that's true. So the 1970s, we'll stop in the 1970s when we reach 2080. Because the 2070s will be called the 70s, and the 1970s will be called 1970s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vice versa says, even my appendix is still functional and active, something that I'm rather proud of. I'm happy that you have functioning organs as well. I have one that's not so functional. If anyone wants to take it.
Does anyone need a fucking pancreas?
Remember, wasn't there like a fucking... There's a fucking romance anime. Do you remember that? This is the one... You know what I'm about to say, right?
No.
There's a romance anime called Can I Eat Your Pancreas?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it's called that, but apparently it's a very normal, actual, like, very tame, normal anime, but it's called that for some reason, and I don't know why. What is a pancreas? It's an organ in your body. Mine doesn't work, and that's why I have type 1 diabetes. Means I have to take, like, insulin because my body doesn't make it itself. Max says, do we talk swing 20s or COVID 20s? Yeah, maybe that's what it'll be. It'll be the swing 20s and the COVID 20s.
Very optimistic to imagine that COVID's only going to be in the 20s.
Well, I think we mean, like, everyone actually caring and talking about the pandemic, you know?
Yeah, that was not a whole decade thing. That was, like, maybe a year thing, but still.
It still was, I think, pretty major.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's still, like, a prime thing that affected people's lives pretty heavily.
Yeah.
It's just that people did stop caring about it as much as they should.
Yeah.
I still say you guys should wear your masks when you go out.
Yes, you should.
I would.
COVID is killing people faster than AIDS did. Like, this is really serious.
COVID is still happening. And also, like, me as a type 1 diabetic, I am one of the people that gets hurt by people not wearing masks. Like, if I get COVID, I already had it once. If I get it again, it's gonna be extra bad. So, I am susceptible to the very dangerous effects of COVID. So there you go. There's your relatable thing. If you don't wear a mask and you do get people sick, you will be getting people like me sick. You could be getting me sick. So that's my request. Please wear masks still. When you're, like, in dense people areas like grocery stores or like, I don't know, things like that. Firesworth says, I still hold out hope to seeing and talking to my partner again. There'd been a wedding happening earlier today, and it makes me more determined to get my life sorted out. Miss talking to her after 2 years. I know, that sounds tough. I'm sorry. I hope you can. I hope things go well. Jodi says, me 6. Firesworth says, the only thing on my body that I hate is my IBS that I resent. I won't wish on anyone. Illnesses kind of suck.
Yeah, they do.
Diabetes kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Supposedly there will be possibly a cure in my lifetime.
Like, they've already... Like, it has to go to, like, trials, but they've already cured type 2 diabetes in people, like, in China.
They've cured a couple of type 1 people as well.
Oh.
But it was, like, one of those things where it's like they have no idea if it's going to be permanent, and so they're going to be like, okay, we're just going to let this guy live with the cure for a bit and see if it works out okay. And if it does, then yay. So, like, we are seeing progress. I remember when I first got it in, like, 2016, they said that it was likely to be within the next, like, 20 years that it would be cured. And I'm holding on to that hope. Some people are saying it might be longer. It's been almost 10 years since then. It's been 8 years since I got diabetes. So we'll see how things go with that. You know, what was it, man?
I was overthinking this puzzle. I always do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Underthinker wasn't here this time.
The Underthinker was here. She just wasn't paying attention.
Well, you've been on this puzzle since before I got down here, right?
No. I was in the previous puzzle, and then we walked over here when you got here.
Oh, well, maybe I really just don't pay attention then.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you really underthink.
Yeah. I negative think. I'm like an anti-thinker. Firesworth says, funny thing about COVID, I actually caught it before the pandemic went into full swing on lockdown. Oh, geez. I found out later that I had it, but I literally had little to no effect on me in the slightest. That's good. I'm glad that it didn't affect you. Jodi and I have both got it. I got it in 2020, but it was like, I think it was in 2020, like late 2020. Or was it 2021? I don't remember exactly. But it sucked. It, like, knocked me out. I was, like, bedridden for, like, a week. It sucked.
Yeah, COVID's rough. I caught it on a train. Like, some of you don't know my other girlfriend, Judith. I was visiting it. I went by train, and I got COVID on the way, and I gave it to her by accident, like, before I realized I had it. Yeah. And that was bad. I felt very guilty.
Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. If anything, if it has to be anyone's fault, then it was probably people on the train that probably weren't wearing masks.
Yep. No, I was the only one wearing a mask, of course.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough seeing nobody care right now about it.
Really is.
Because it's just people are too tired to care about it. So like, but like that's a luxury that the people who it still affects don't get to have.
Yep.
Like people who have disabilities or chronic illnesses like me, we don't really get to stop worrying about it, and because it still affects us and can kill us. So.
Yay! It's one of these, just like in the first game. Yay!
It's a very Portal thing.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. Please wear masks if you.
Please wear masks.
That's all. I'll just leave it there.
Oh, I was.
And like I'm saying this assuming that like none of you are wearing masks at the moment, like going out, because like we were just saying, I think Jodi and I are basically some of the only people we see wearing masks when we go out, plus maybe like one or two others in a grocery store. So it's sort of dangerous for us to go out. For me in particular with the diaboodles. Diaboodles. But like most people, like 90% of people I'm seeing aren't wearing masks. So like I'm saying this expecting you guys haven't been wearing masks also, but I'll just say I recommend it.
I saw that red and I thought it was like a portal turret. I got very worried for a second.
Bringing those back, that'd be a surprisingly mean thing for Athena to do.
Yeah, it would. Alright, Miranda, you get one chance at this puzzle or you fucking die.
Maybe she has those backup bots that we teleport into, but still, it'd be a little weird.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Okay, Captain Firespitter, you said all it did was make your left leg be a tad, or your left foot be a tad funky. So, my first COVID symptom was I woke up at 2 a.m. because of a searing pain in my right heel. It was the weirdest thing.
I didn't have anything like that. I just felt tired and like it felt like the flu, but like a lot worse for me. But like a lot of people get weird sorenesses and like body feelings.
Yeah, like bad body feelings was like the worst part of it for me. Like there were days where it was just like I felt like I couldn't move at all because my body was just like feeling like it was shutting down.
I had days like that, but it wasn't because of pain or anything. Like I experienced like normal sort of flu aching, but not like that level of aching. Nine are you still there? Yeah, the portal turrets are too sweet. I don't know why they're so like they're very baby.
Target lost.
Why are they so baby?
This reminds me, Judith can also do a very good GLaDOS impression.
Yeah. Yeah, remember how it would affect people?
Yeah.
Judith was really good at that.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't really do character or people impressions as much as I can just like made up voices. I can do a few impressions like Kermit the Frog and all that, but...
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here. I'm going to poop your pants.
Why?
I'm going to shit your pants.
No, don't. I like them being unshitted.
I'm going to shit your penis.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's many ways that can be taken, Firespitter, in the fact that like there's bigger problems, but like COVID is a big problem and it's killing people, and I could be killed.
Yeah, it is still killing people by the millions.
Yeah. Like it is still killing people as much as it was before. It's just not in the news anymore because it's not getting attention.
Yeah.
Because people don't care anymore. So like, even if there are quote unquote bigger problems, we still have enough resources to deal with these problems as well as the bigger problems.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like dealing with COVID will make it so we can't deal with other things. I'm not saying everyone needs to be, like, staying at home or anything like that, but at the very least, wear masks. That is a good Kermit. Kermit, what are you doing to Miss Piggy? Yeah, you know, porking it.
I knew it was coming, and it still took me by surprise.
You knew I was gonna say porking it?
No, but like it makes sense.
So like I want to acknowledge one thing here, with your thing, Fire Spitter. So I'm going to assume you're meaning this in a much nicer way, but like if someone I didn't know were to hear me say,
What is
hang
it
on.
now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
I like
Your
Melville.
hand isn't in the picture. It is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
I like the motion blur.
Let's
Yeah.
stay professional.
This is implying
everyone.
that Melville was like
It's not
spinning.
right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine,
She,
not a
okay.
photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
I was thinking she's either like an old woman or like a young non-binary person.
Yes.
So like if someone like like I said, I'm assuming you're saying this in like a nicer way or like less of a purposefully mean way, but like if someone I didn't know said to me after I had said that COVID is very dangerous for me and could kill me, if someone had said, "Oh, there's bigger problems in the world," as their response, it would have been pretty hurtful and mean.
Yeah.
So but I'm assuming, and just from knowing you for a little bit, that's not how you mean it. It reminds me of actually back when I worked, the gay level. Yeah, hell yeah. They should have made it pink, white, and blue. But in any case, it reminds me of back when I worked at Marshall's as a cashier. We would have like, we'd actually have like a type 1 diabetes fund sometimes. So it'd be the classic like, hey, do you want to donate to type 1 diabetes research and hopefully for a cure? And I would sometimes get people who would reply to me, not knowing I have it myself, saying like, oh no, I'd rather donate to like diseases that actually matter. Like there's bigger things than that, and that is hurtful. Kind of, because I don't think people grasp how tough diabetes is, and also a lot of other stuff. And so it's similar to that. Nonex says this level solution is so aesthetically pleasing. I'm very curious to see as it's figured out. Byron going for the kill. Just let her take pictures of her hand. That's cool.
That is very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
This is a more complicated version of one that you missed. But
Aw, man.
yeah, it's...
Well, if it's a more complicated version, maybe it looks better then.
It does. But I like this one a lot. I'm zooming through this world.
Congratulations.
Although I haven't done...
Difficult.
I haven't done any of the like optional stuff in this world yet, so we're gonna have to do that. But
She said that one looked difficult.
yeah, she did say
And
that.
you said that one's easy, so that you know what that means, right?
I'm smarter than Melville.
No, it just means that at some point soon enough, there's gonna be some really tough ones.
Yeah.
Because we were saying like, oh, these are easy, and we're slamming through them in the first game, and then they became very much so not that.
But like these ones are easier than the previous worlds, I feel. Maybe it's just this puzzle element just vibes with me like better.
Yeah.
Like I just like the accumulators a lot. They're really cool.
I like how you're going through the like. Just, hang on, can you go back to the top and run down the stairs again?
Yeah.
Oh! 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 Oh!
I have. Can we get concussions? I guess now we're gonna find out. DNA.
Whoa! DNA! Oh. Oh,
it's
he's
just
just hanging
Byron.
out down
Oh.
here.
Must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure.
Everything's still functional though.
I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
A nightmare.
Our civilization is caught in a loop.
He actually just kind of...
1K.
come on.
We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder.
Also, nature was purposely capitalized.
Yeah. I mean, I was
We're
assuming
afraid
it
to
was.
face the randomness of the cosmos,
Cosmos.
but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck.
That's a
We've
good
been
quote
trying to
too.
find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve...
The game went quiet because you tapped out.
I know.
The audience can't hear him.
Oh, they can't hear it?
Yeah.
Oops.
Over and over.
Okay, hang on.
Jodi's searching something up on Googaloo.
He said something that's very similar to a real quote. He quoted Karl Marx. The tradition of all the dead generations.
Careful, you're
ways
reading
like...
the AI version.
It's a real quote, though.
Okay.
But, no, I was reading this one from Yale Law School.
Oh, okay.
Karl Marx commented that the tradition of all the dead generations weigh like a nightmare on the brain of the living, which is a very good Marx quote. It goes very hard. And they quoted Marx in this game, but they're never going to say Marx. They're never going to say communism.
So how did he phrase it? Is that what
he was talking about? Like all this past, it's like a nightmare, like something like that.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
That's interesting. Like, what was the line that I said was good? It was like how we're like,
afraid to.
We're fascinated by like what is possible, but too scared to actually change anything.
Something like that, yeah.
Which is
we'll have to go back and look at the quote.
Yeah.
So it was very low when I tapped, but you still heard it, Jordi?
Yeah, it was
that was
got
that
a
way
lot
for us
quieter.
too.
Yeah, but like that's gonna be quieter for them than it is for us.
I see. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna close that now. Okay. Anything we've discovered here could change things?
Yes. Because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles,
Jodi's
the
making a
towers.
face.
A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
Jordi, you said that he looks like Iron Man. We've said that on every previous stream already.
Is that why you made the face?
Yes, it's so funny.
Yeah. So you know how we keep calling the creators of this game liberal?
Yeah.
I feel like they're this like extremely weird middle ground of like type of person that I know. Like I know this type of person IRL, like several of these types of people, where it's like they are liberal, and they want communism without knowing it and without really like having researched it.
Yeah.
You know?
But they still have some like some
hang-ups.
liberalisms within them that they haven't confronted.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like
Yeah.
they call themselves liberal and are liberal, but then want communism and socialism without really realizing they do.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like how I said how I used to be before I actually started realizing what communism was.
Yeah. Like with this game, kind of like the previous game in the series, I'm coming at this like, oh, those are some interesting questions. If only you knew about communism, they would be way simpler questions for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch from the chat real quick.
Okay.
Also, Paris said, I wouldn't be so cold about that statement. In other words, it's generally still a major problem, and it does need to be addressed. Among others, believe me, I know how that impacts people. When I say that there's a bigger problem, I'm not saying that on my personal perspective, but how someone else might look at it. Believe me, I know how things like diabetes impact. Well, I know how other people are. Like, I know that is how other people see it, and that's my point. Is that they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like I it did sound like you were saying that. I'm glad to know you weren't saying that. But, like, believe me, in the fact, I already know most people think that way. And I think that's kind of a problem. That's why I think people should wear masks and all that. Jordi says, Donkin, you had what? Not the same, I suffered way more with the clones. Jordi says, he kind of like Iron Man. Yep, skinny Iron Man. He's like, remember the, if you remember when freaking Ultron.
Yeah.
Rise of Ultron or something?
Yeah.
Age of Ultron? Age of Ultron.
I already forgot what question I'm responding to here. Oh, well.
Sorry.
It's okay.
The Age of Ultron, it was like, he had the like AI bots that looked like Iron Man but didn't, but was like skinnier and stuff. They weren't like actually suits of armor, they were just robots. They look kind of like this, but also this one has a face.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I hope so, probably.
Thank you, 1K.
Okay,
I
good.
hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
So like, the chairs are squeaking. What I'll ask next is like, have faith in me, my chat. Have faith in Peppa, in the regard that, like, I know what other people think.
Yeah.
I think that's something a lot of people have. People assume that I'm dumb-brained, and I am, but also
You're not, actually.
I'm not. I'm dumb-brained because what do they call it? I'm an airhead, but also that I think I do know things at the very least. Like I make slip-ups, but I do understand stuff. So like I know that's how most people think, and I wasn't saying what I was saying without knowing that. So have faith in me, basically. Like, you don't have to say stuff thinking that, assuming I don't know it. Assume I do know it. That's all. Soma?
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream.
What the fuck is
Is
that?
this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box.
Ew, no.
It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
I like Melville.
Of course, sound advice, but what is it?
I think it's a something.
Touch it now, says Jodi.
It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed.
Melampus?
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Melampus? That's one of the best names I've ever heard.
Melampus is good.
Melampus. That's
Mylantis.
Like I said, yes. Like, P is such a good letter.
Yeah.
Remember, favorite name in One Piece? Helmeppo. Fucking love Helmeppo.
I hate Helmeppo so much.
I mean, like, yeah, he's nice, but, like, his name is perfect. Fucking Helmeppo. Melampus. Nox says, no! What do you mean about Helmeppo? Fire Spitter says, no, Pepper, why? What do you mean why? His name is hilarious. He's not a favorite character, his name is a favorite name. Fire Spitter says, sorry, I'm needing to have to go for some time. My body is seriously overheating like crazy. Even without any of the layers on, I have to cool down significantly and get some ice cold water or something. Okay, I'm sorry you're getting pretty overheated. I hope you can cool down. Overheating is uncomfy. Jodi says, I watched the Netflix One Piece and it got me wanting to watch One Piece. Jodi and I have actually like watched the live action. We actually quite liked it.
Yeah, like way more than I thought I would. Like I'm weird in that I've watched some of the original One Piece, but it's like it's like the stuff at the very, very beginning from the fucking 4Kids dub,
Yeah.
and then stuff
where I am
from like subs like way later in the actual thing. I missed everything in the middle.
Yeah,
but I really liked it, and
I've been watching the One Piece anime for a few years now because it's so long.
And I jumped in like a few months ago.
Yeah, I'm
watching along with you.
I am like just past the first Big Mom arc, and Jodi watched.
Mama.
Yeah, Jodi watched some of that with me, and me and Bad.
She talks like a Pokemon.
That's how a lot of the characters do it. That's like a lot of One Piece characters, and I actually I really like the live action. And I wasn't really completely expecting to, but I did.
Yeah. Well, Jordi, there's a thing called One Pace, which is like condensing it and speeding up speeding up the pacing.
Yeah.
It's basically like every episode of One Pace is like 2 episodes of the regular condensed together. That's how we've been watching it, and it's actually like it's still 500 episodes, but it's way less like.
I mean, it's more than 500.
Is it more than 5? Oh.
Like, One Piece is like 1,000 episodes.
I know, but I'm saying one pace should be.
It's probably still significantly more than 500.
Okay. Well, still, like, it's making it a lot easier to watch.
It's like, so every 2 episodes, which would be about 40 minutes in regular One Piece, has been condensed down to 30 minutes. So it's like 1/4 of it is gone. So there's still a significant amount of it. And also, we haven't been able to do that for every arc, because not every arc has been one pace yet.
Yes. Fair.
So there's been a lot. It's just like the random stuff that doesn't have anything to do with anything is skipped.
Yeah. I would recommend one pace. The pacing is actually good.
Yes. Fiasper says, side note, I'm fond of the name Aurelia and Aurelius. Latin names are seriously great. They are pretty cool. Because, yes, Big Mom, the Disney Pac-Man. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
She ate her mom.
I forgot about that.
Sorry, spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Whoops. I won't say anything else. Sorry. If anyone actually wants to watch that. Yeah, no, fucking Helmeppo, though. Don't like him as... I mean, like, he's a well-written character in the fact you're supposed to hate him, but also his name is hilarious. Fucking Helmeppo. Fax versus, I happen to also resemble Mihawk as well in real life. Anyways, I need to go. Is it the beard? You already said that sounds crazy. No, because I'm up to the manga, so no worries. Okay. I'm not caught up. I haven't read the manga. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I think the confusion about the episodes, now that I'm thinking about it, Jodi said it's 1,000 episodes. Isn't it 1,000 chapters of the manga so far, or something like that?
So I'm pretty sure they caught up like almost instantly, because the anime's been going on for like almost 30 years.
Yeah.
So each chapter they write is animated into a whole episode.
Oh, okay.
Which is why there's so much filler.
Gotcha.
Because they really have to stretch things, which is why One Piece gets rid of some of that. Like, it's not even they get rid of a fuller episode or anything. They get rid of, like, pauses that were extended for too long, or, like, lines that were added just to extend the episode unnecessarily. Yeah. 1,120 episodes, or chapters, which probably means it's going to be that many episodes.
And that's so far. The manga's not over yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
How does it work?
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the Somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best. It's pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
Oh, by the way, so do you want to finish this world? Because I'm 7 out of 8, but we haven't done any of the optional stuff yet, and then call it for the stream?
Okay. Sure. Did you want to do, like, the optional stuff as in the bonus ones?
Like the bonus puzzles, and then, like, the audio, the like, things we have to read. You know?
Okay. Sure. Okay. Also, I just thought of something amazing. Mm-hmm. So, Helmeppo.
Yeah.
Melampus. Helmampus. Helmampus.
No, I don't like it.
Helmampus.
I don't like it.
It's fucking awesome.
We should study it.
I agree. The data on that device could prove invaluable. Besides, you may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked.
Sounds like a plan.
Bricked?
Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get
bricked
here.
Up.
1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
Melville's just like, it'll make you clocky, 1K.
What?
Bricked.
Because, like, bulge?
No, like, brick. Like, do you know that? Oh, never mind.
I know bricked up means erection.
Hang on, I'm muting.
Jodi explained it to me.
Yeah. I just realized I didn't want this going out to a wider audience because it's like very intra-community stuff, so I muted.
Helmempis sounds like an Ars Goetia name, and I love it. Like Helmampus, not Helmempis, but also Helmempis is pretty good.
Yeah.
Helmempis.
It is kind of like an Ars Goetia name. You're not wrong.
Can we, you know, Surge Balsner?
Yes.
She's gonna have a brother named Helmempis. Helmempis Balsner. What do you think of that, Jodi? Prototype notes, Helmampus believed that the answers we're looking for, the correct way for the individual to exist ethically in society and the world, are within us. Our failure to him was not failing to create a better system, but failing to truthfully reflect what already exists in our minds.
Boo! Idealism over materialism. Boo!
A failure of connection between the high and the low, the inner and the outer. Also, I just want to say, Jodi was doing like a big thumbs down
at the screen,
at the monitor, and you guys didn't see that, but I just wanted people to know that happened. On most days, that seems wrong to me, but sometimes when I think of where New Jerusalem is headed, I wonder if the Somnodrome doesn't hold an answer after all. I took some time to build a prototype according to the original blueprints, but there's a lot Helmempis didn't account for. Still, I'm almost certain I could apply some of my own knowledge and make it work. The question is, should I? You already still have it visualized now, thank you. Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Dang!
Oh, there's an invisible wall. You don't have to worry about it, Melville.
Dang! Oh man, that means Melville won't be able to reach it. Whoa!
Oh, is this going to be the next puzzle element?
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
That is going to be interesting.
Actual just teleporter.
Yeah.
Is it going to be like we teleport?
I could probably teleporting puzzle elements.
Oh, like a box or a cube or something.
Yeah.
Interesting. You can... Oh boy.
Archived message from Thekla to Athena. Beloved founder, wherever you have gone, I continue to have faith in data corruption. You are our mother, our creator, the chosen of the progenitor. I am certain that this is a test, a trial like the ones you faced in the simulation, and we will learn from your example and keep the faith. Praise your name, Thekla 862.
Nox is epilepsy warning. Okay, so Nox knows something we don't, so
yeah.
And it's played ahead, so I will also say that. Epilepsy warning.
Epilepsy warning.
Apparently.
Progress notes. Results confirm the anomaly is consistent. There was no error in trial 108. The error is in our understanding.
Thank you, Nonex, for the warning.
Yes, thank you.
We need to
start over. Next. Okay, I guess this one's where the epilepsy warning is.
After the first two messages.
Next, from Miranda to Athena.
I went ahead and ran the next set of trials anyway. I know you said to wait, but the data we got from the last batch was just too amazing. Every step leads to the next, like a progression of musical notes. We're so close.
So maybe I was wrong. Maybe Miranda's helping design the puzzles instead of, like, being created through them.
Yeah.
Maybe she was created...
She could have been the tester for it.
What?
Could have been, like, the test runner.
Yeah, maybe she was created with that device. Like, maybe this is, like, Athena's subconscious or something.
Interesting. Okay, here it is. Okay. Epilepsy.
Epilepsy warning.
Is it going to be a...
Yeah, it's another one of these. That's right. That's right. Doctor Who theme.
Oh man, we're in...
The singularity sustained itself longer this
Paradise
time.
Killer.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know...
Music from the first game.
You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality.
I think Athena's voice actress is the same person who voiced Alexandra Drennan in the first game.
Oh.
Sounds very similar.
But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Funky on the eyes, says Jodi. So they probably saw that too again, right?
Yeah, probably.
Are you okay? You overloaded again.
I'm fine. I saw Athena again.
So did they not?
Yes, I saw.
Okay.
It came through on your stream. Strange.
So it doesn't happen for the same way it does for
the way
us.
I remember her. The real Athena, not this imaginary founder.
Tell me more about her.
I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days.
I was
Small
number
family
7.
in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left it. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn.
Why isn't she remembered that way?
The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
Aww.
This is good. I like this. I like Byron so much.
I was gonna also say, sometimes I forget that, like, he's 500 years old.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It must have been hard to lose your mentor.
Mentor?
Mentor.
But maybe I was wrong. And she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all the test...
I wonder how long ago she left.
Maybe the answer is waiting for us in the
Yeah, they haven't
megastructure.
said.
Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
Byron's really good.
I like him. So I have something completely off topic to talk about, but that's kind of like talking about previous stuff we talked about. So I have a connection to make between how much they're talking about nature and that COVID conversation we had.
Yeah.
Remember when COVID really started hitting bad and people were at home and everything, and people were like, oh, this is actually nature healing.
Yeah.
We are the problem.
Yeah.
And that is...
Ecofascism.
It's that's a very bad line of thought.
It is.
Do you want to explain?
Okay. So... I'm not even sure I'm in the place to really get deep into it. Like,
You
it's
don't
just...
have to.
I don't even... Yeah, you go ahead.
So,
I'll add on.
Kind of like the idea of, like... once again, it kind of, for me at least, it goes back to the idea that, like... people don't really understand it's not just the entirety of humanity's fault. It is the system we have. People need to focus on the fact that there is a system and that what we live right now is not the default.
The example I always give when people talk about overpopulation, and overpopulation, by the way, is always like, it's always fascist rhetoric.
We're not overpopulated.
Yeah, it's like we have the capacity in terms of like resources, like food and water, etc., for the planet to hold 10 billion people. Fine. just fine. We are not overpopulated right now. We are not close to 10 million. And the problem with it is distribution of those resources, hoarding of those resources, and that is what capitalism is. That's just what capitalism allows.
Like I imagine it could also go like a good bit higher than 10 billion as well.
I think that's what's considered the current carrying capacity, but I think a lot of that depends on like what technology like is invented. Like if we can get higher than 10 billion.
And that's not to say like, oh, we need to start like making babies.
Yeah, no, like
it's
I'm not Matt Iglesias here. Matt Iglesias is a liberal like commentator who's talking about we need 1 billion Americans. Like, no, we don't.
What?
No, we don't.
So, but like the whole thing of people will say we're the problem, and once again not focus on the idea that it's the systems we live under that is currently making. I think people are starting to get a little bit better with this, at least younger people, with the idea that it's the system we live in and the giant corporations that are kind of ruining the planet. It is not your everyday person. It's not, oh, maybe this is good that a lot of, basically, with how COVID worked, a lot of, like, people who don't have the resources to live are being killed. That's not, like, COVID killed a lot of people who don't have the resources to get past it, as well as other people as well, but, you know what I mean, Jodi?
Yeah.
I'm phrasing this, I feel like I'm phrasing it weird, but...
No, I get what you're saying.
Like, it's easier for some people to get through COVID because they have the money and the resources to just get instant care and all that stuff. Whereas a lot of other people, as with any other disease, don't have the access to a lot of those resources. And so when someone says, oh, maybe COVID was actually just nature healing and getting rid of a lot of people, it's not killing the people causing those problems. Those problems are still going and increasing. And so it's annoying when people say COVID was like, it's okay that it happened. I know you're trying to look at the quote unquote bright side, but that's not it. That's not it. It is not the individual person who is like driving their one car, or the individual person who doesn't have access to recycling and stuff like that. It is the big corporation people who are constantly actively choosing to hoard more wealth over actually like care about the environment and work towards not making it worse.
I'm not sure what to do here.
Education.
Education.
We do that on this channel. I still find it really interesting that if you were to go to me probably 6 years ago and try to bring up politics, I'd be like, hey, can you not bring up politics on the channel? Which, of course, at the time I would have meant like controversial things rather than just like actually politics. And now I think it's important to talk about.
It is.
Chat, how are you doing? You've been quiet for a little bit. How are my pals? You said this is the 8th puzzle?
No, this is one of the bonus puzzles.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to do.
What happens when you step on that thingy over there?
It opens that, but I can't get through because. And like, you need to activate this receptacle over here to open this, but that also activates this fan, which
so you
means
can't get that red thing over to where you are.
Exactly.
now.
Exactly. Oh, damn it.
That turns the fan off?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to bring it over.
No, I wouldn't be able to bring it over. Like, I need something over here to be able to get something into that receptacle.
So, okay.
And so yeah, do that, and that opens that. But now I don't have anything I can put on there. If I try to put that over there, it's gonna like.
Can you use that? What do you call it? Blue? That
accumulator.
Can you use that to grab one of the sources on the other side and bring it over here?
I already did. That's what this. It's holding the blue right now. Like that's why like I could just do this like that directly like that, but then I wouldn't be able to get through because of the fan.
So what's Okay, well, if you just grab that and bring it over right now. I just want to...
The
No,
accumulator?
grab that and bring it over.
Now I can't get through this laser gate.
Because of the things over there.
Yeah, because I need to... The thing that closes the laser gate is
Can
getting
I
Sling in this
try?
receptacle. Yes, sure.
Okay. So, that changes the colors.
Yes. You have to load the color into it first. You can't do anything with it. Oh, there you go. Now you have to...
Okay.
So now that would be shooting out a red laser if it was aiming at anything. Because that's an inverter.
Okay. There's nothing over here. That's just outside the course.
Nonex is asking if we'd like a hint. Not too big, just a fun mechanic. How would you feel about it? Do you want to keep trying for a bit?
You go ahead. I don't care. Either way.
Yeah, sure. Give me that hint, Nonex. We could put red in the accumulator using the inverter if that's what we wanted to do. Different lasers. Oh.
I'll let you take control again because that seems to have given you an idea.
Yeah. Let me think about how to do that. Let me think about how to take advantage of that.
Jolie's taking advantage of that.
Wait, how would I take advantage of that? Wait,
I don't know.
no.
That's why I gave it back to you.
I was thinking. Oh,
Nox says, doing good. Yordi says, I went to brush my teeth. It's 2:30 a.m. That is late. Are you okay staying up that late? I'm glad we're entertaining, but also make sure you get your sleep whenever you need it. Nox says, would you like a hint? Yeah, no, we already answered that. Definitely just cancel the map. We took her out. So now you...
So meaning that, for example...
How did you get that to be red? That's what I was
Oh!
trying to do. I was trying to make it red.
Yeah, I made it. I made it red by acting it on the inverter like that. Yeah, I think I get this. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So now neither of those can activate that. So I can get up here, and
That's almost what I was trying to think about doing, but I didn't know how to make it red.
I had thought about something like that earlier, but I didn't know what to do with it.
I just didn't realize that you could make it. I thought I might be able to make it red through the color changer thingy.
Yeah, no, it's like.
I wasn't sure.
Let me explain how that works. So this is just like you hook it up to a laser from something.
Yeah.
And it turns it, right?
Oh, so if you just hook it up.
So if we hook it up to that, that's now giving off a red laser, meaning it'll turn red.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you had to point out specifically a source.
No.
You already said Saturday.
Thank you,
no work.
Nonex.
Hell yeah! It is Friday for us.
Yes.
How far ahead of? Oh wait, no. It's like Saturday, 2:30 a.m. for you. I was thinking
Yes.
it's like Saturday night, which would mean Sunday morning.
No, yeah, that's not quite how
That's
time
that's how my
works.
brain works, though. It's like it is Friday, like tonight's Friday. It is Friday until I wake up tomorrow. That's how my brain works.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, Jory lives in the future. Can you? Why didn't you not warn us about 9/11? Why didn't you tell us?
Vox Pop number 9, from an interview with a protester outside the Institute for Applied Noematics. Question: so why did you join this protest? Answer: artificial intelligence is inherently dangerous to this planet's ecosystem. Defending the ecosystem is our responsibility. Question: in what way is artificial intelligence dangerous? Answer: I'm not some paranoid idiot imagining Skynet taking over the world, alright? That's science fiction. What we're talking about here is an artificial intelligence without any of the attachment we have to the natural world. It is not capable of distinguishing between, say, an ore and a tree. Everything's just resources to it. I would say that's true of humans, but okay. People like Sarabhai or Drennan talk about ethics and philosophy, but they all embrace the same extractivist ethos that brought us to the brink of disaster. they're intelligent beings who try to optimize the world in its image, and in so doing consume it. But you're just... That's what humans... Okay.
Look at my boobs jiggle.
Look at your boobs jiggle.
Yordi says, I was not born yet. Excuses.
Oh, well, I'm surrounded by babies. Question. But so far they're saying it's all theoretical. Answer. The atom bomb was theoretical at first, too. Once something is there, someone's going to use it.
I like the voice you took on for that one.
That's such a... You could say that about any technology.
It's
like...
It's... What do they call it? Frick, we were talking about this, like, the other day. Basilisk.
Roku's basilisk.
It's Roku's basilisk.
Roku's basilisk?
What?
You said Roku's.
What is it?
Roku's.
Roku's basilisk. I have a Roku TV.
Yeah, what you scientists fail to consider is, what if the world was made of pudding?
What if they made it, though?
Okay. Miranda.
Why couldn't they imagine that we might care about the world?
I don't know. Maybe they were too used to no one else caring. Yeah. Yeah. This feels like a straw man of, like, environmental activists. I don't know anybody is making this exact, like... that feels like a dumb, like, creating someone to dunk on kind of thing, you know?
I get you.
You want to do this one?
From Hypatia... Wait, did I do this character's voice before?
You did.
Was that the weird...
What the voice was.
No, that was Eustace doing the...
Eustathius.
Eustace. From Curse the Cowardly Dog. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding in New Jerusalem.
Day 200. The construction on our new home has come along nicely. We finished 2 new buildings last week, and this week we start on our new lodgings. Athena and Cornelius have plans to erect a tower in the middle of the settlement, which will serve as our administrative center and main heliport. But right now they're still a long way off. Decades at least. It's hard to imagine that one day we'll be able to erect structures like that. That there will be enough of us to need that much space. But then I look at the dam, and I remind myself, our ancestors built that. With their short little lifespans, and soft flesh and bone bodies. And I think that there's really no limit to what we can achieve, given enough time, patience, and the capacity to dream.
Trevor. You had a good take last time. Let's hear it this time.
He's got a up and down
Strap in.
count.
This is a long
one.
Oh boy.
You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins.
Jesus, yes.
It's a powerful story.
Jesus.
Bittersweet, very human. And
Jesus.
I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person. And his name was John.
What?
John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was
Director?
the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth.
Also
From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart.
I like his movies,
Even
but I
when they
never
were
considered
goofy,
calling him
most
Jesus.
directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat...
I don't think so.
truckload
He's
of
like
nothing.
a rich dude.
Well, less than nothing.
What?
The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him.
That is true.
The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds.
Really?
And
Yeah.
his
In
career
its time.
never really recovered.
Yeah.
Every
didn't know
movie
that.
after that was a struggle. And after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here.
I have
People
a point to make
Carpenter,
against you.
People like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact.
That does
What
often be
matters
true.
is to support people when it's difficult.
So something I want to add to that is not a counterpoint, but just like an additional point. Is like we should have, like the whole thing is like we should have given him more stuff, and I would say we should give everybody more opportunity, because like my thing is, once again talking about politics here, how much like he says, how much have we missed out because he wasn't like rewarded? How much have we missed out actually because 99% of creators aren't actually able to have the resources they want or need to make things because they are under capitalism and working 40-hour work weeks again.
There's a quote that this
like
reminds me of.
actually sure, John Carpenter made some good movies and that's a case for him, but also it's the case for basically every single person alive right now because of capitalism and because we live in this situation where we cannot actually have the time to grow and live and do the things we want to do.
Yeah. There's a famous quote by Stephen Jay Gould. I am somehow less interested in the weight and convolutions of Einstein's brain than in the near certainty that people of equal talent have lived and died in cotton fields and sweatshops.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of great people, and they're all famous people. How many of those people exist that have never gotten the chance to be famous, which is not the important part, but like, how many people who are smart, who are creative, who are able to do all these things have existed but haven't had the opportunities to grow because of, once again, the system we are in.
The future that is possible will seem like a dream to those
sound like
who
Elohim.
are alive now.
He does. It might be the same voice actor.
I don't think it is.
You don't think it is?
No, because I remember hearing him in the first episode and being like, oh, he sounds like Elohim, but he's like very different. Like he is filling the same role, but his voice sounds different.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like they processed his voice the same way they processed the Elohim actor's voice. But, yeah.
And also he's feeling like a similar like role in the lines he's giving.
Yeah.
Also, I like how that water was very like almost tropical looking in this like snowy place.
Yeah.
No, because if the world was pudding, sounds like strange matter.
Let's hear the French again. Side of French.
Razor.
With extra salt.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling
This could go in two different directions.
Yeah.
And one of them I could like,
Nature
one of them I won't.
is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Okay, it didn't go in either direction. It
Yeah.
didn't go anywhere really. And he could have. I was thinking he could have either said that like that's why we shouldn't care if we like are perpetrators of it. We should. It doesn't matter. Or it could have been like the thing I was saying earlier, where it's not humanity as a whole's fault. It's specific people of power and the system. All comes back to the system.
It all comes back to the system.
Is this another bonus puzzle?
Yep.
Okay.
Oops, wrong one. Wait, I had two. Yeah, I have two. Okay, I have an idea for this.
Thanks for listening to us go on like these big rants during our Talos Principle videos. I feel like it's definitely our biggest, speaking of our perpetrator, it's our biggest perpetrator in having us go on like big political conversations compared to like any of our other games or series. Like I feel like we even do it more in this than we did in like Cold War, which was kind of the point of Cold War.
Yeah.
Jodi says, okay, I go now. I am tired. Okay, go get some sleep. Go rest. We're gonna end soon, so you aren't gonna be missing much. Go get that sleep. I know you need it. Rest well. Have a good night, you too, Jodi. Thank you for helping me discover Belgium. Nox says it's fun listening to it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Night, Yordi.
Heck yeah.
Shit.
Shit. Fucking hell. Shit. Shit, bitch. We're 3 hours and 43 minutes into the stream.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's just like Halo. You know, we ate before the stream.
Yeah.
And what time is it? Almost 9 p.m. And it's funny because, like, it's gonna be one of those things where, like, we ate before the stream and we're probably gonna eat not too long after the stream. Probably not much. I am not too hungry, but, like, it'll have been long enough time that we should eat.
Yeah.
Have we talked about the fact that Jodi and I have eat troubles? Eat troubles. Did it go away?
What?
Oh, you turned it. Okay, never mind. You discharged it.
This one was way easier than the other bonus one for me.
They do that. Often it seems to be no real order to it. I didn't eat at all today until like 5 p.m.
Same.
Well, 4:30 p.m. because we started at 5.
Yeah, it's bad. We gotta eat on like a regular schedule.
I usually am able to, but today was just weird for me because
Yeah.
I didn't have milk for my usual morning cereal, and also we did like lunch together when you came over, which ended up being late in the day because there was other stuff to be done. So like it's not usually the case for me, but sometimes it is.
It is usually the case for me. I need to be better about this.
I know you don't like cereal, but maybe you could have some of those Pop-Tarts in the mornings.
That's probably a good idea.
Or we could get you some bagels.
I solved it completely disregarding a mechanic there, Nonix. What mechanic? How did you do that?
Great job, Jodi. Yay, we're getting the congratulations again. Great job, Jodi.
That seems to me like that was how that was intended, right? Like, how did you do it?
Well, Non-X. Well.
A fascinating story I discovered in the archive concerns a great scientist by the name of Galileo. This remarkable man made huge contributions to the early development of science, but was best remembered for being embroiled in a controversy with the church that ended with accusations of heresy, a trial, and him being placed under house arrest for the rest of his life. The cause of the controversy? He argued that the earth revolved around the sun, a view we would describe as self-evident, which the Inquisition described as foolish and absurd in philosophy and formally heretical. Technically not true.
Yeah.
Technically, he was arrested for publishing it in a language that was understood by the common people and not Latin. But, yes.
I didn't know that part. I knew that there was, like, there's weirdness about this story when it's told, but I didn't know that part.
Yeah. Corruption. Story becomes emblematic for how society often punishes those who try to push our understanding of the world forward. Corruption. In the modern day. There's a legend that that at the end of the trial he muttered, "And yet it moves." A brilliant idea, but untrue. Because defying society is hard. It comes at a high cost, and not everyone is capable of bearing it. What would you have done in his place? What would I? Miku.
I think I would have tried to stand up for the truth.
It's harder than it sounds. Fighting an authority like Elohim is one thing, but when even your friends and allies may renounce you for holding an unacceptable opinion, it takes enormous willpower to continue.
Oh, fuck. Relatable.
Yeah.
When it comes to, like, I'm thinking of transness.
Yep.
You know what sucks? Coming out as a trans person and then realizing a lot of the people that you loved aren't there for you anymore.
Yep.
Sorry, big deep stuff, but
yeah. Like,
yeah.
Outside of, like, my family, I don't think I'm in contact with any of the cis people who were in my life pre-transition. Oh, no, that's not true. I have some of my friends from my college friend group, but half of that friend group is trans. But, like, outside that friend group and outside my family, it's like, nobody.
Yeah. I think that's the same here. Don't think any cis people are left. And, like, people I knew beforehand. I've made new cis friends, like that fucking Zach guy. But, yeah.
The role of puzzles in the simulation was so important to the creation of our civilization that it has left an indelible imprint. And sometimes I worry that this is an issue. Alexander Drennan thought of human beings as problem solvers, but the real world isn't anything like the simulation. Yes, there are problems to solve, but there isn't a tetromino waiting to reward you. There's just another problem, and another, and another. Our veneration of the puzzle may be blinding us to the fact that sometimes there isn't a neat solution, that sometimes life is just a slog, and the best you can do is muddle through. Guo. 20. It reminds me of, like, the way some people will be like, oh yeah, I'm good at solving problems. I beat Dark Souls. And it's like, but Dark Souls is a game. It was meant to be beaten. Yeah. Like, come on.
Also, that last one where Miranda was like, oh, I would have helped. I find that interesting because, like, it's another one of those situations where in, like, some decades from now, people will probably say the same thing, like, oh, if I was there when, like, trans people were really suffering, I would have stood up for it. Like, theoretically, sure, but, like, a lot of the people that we know now aren't. A lot of people who say they care about trans people and stuff like that aren't actually standing up for anything.
Yeah.
And it's tough.
And often it's like, even the people who are standing up are very often just doing, like, tepid, like, oh, I support the right of adults to transition, like, shit like that. And it's like, honestly, it would mean so much more if you would just give a trans person in your life $20. Like, that would help so much more.
Yeah.
Like,
it would actually be a benefit.
Yeah.
Because that's why I'm still not out to anyone but my brother. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, too.
I sometimes worry about complaining about this sort of thing because I don't want to discourage trans people from coming out.
Yeah.
It's
like, I don't want to discourage you from coming out, but I also don't want you to do it not knowing what might happen.
So, like, it's scary and it's tough.
Yeah.
And I'm complaining about that thing I just complained about, how, like, a lot of the cis people are gone. But I also want to add that, and something that's very important. All of my friends now, this friend group I have now is immensely better than the people I used to know.
Like, as hard as the things we've just described were, I do not regret coming out.
Yeah.
Like, far from it.
Like, I've lost a lot of people who I thought cared, found out they didn't. But everyone I know now does care so much more, and I'm so much closer to these people, and it's been so worth it. Yeah. I complained about that. I think it was a valid complaint, but I also do want to just emphasize I'm not wanting to discourage anybody.
Yeah.
Of course, take your time to come out to people when you are ready. Take as long as you need. Bless you, Jodi. Bless you, Jodi. Take as long as you need. But know that, like, it isn't all bad. It is overall positive. It's scary and it's tough, but it is worth it.
Yeah. From Aurora to Athena. Dear Athena, have you really left us for good without even saying goodbye? I know we haven't spoken much lately, but isn't that just part of the slow, relaxed lives we now lead? After all the centuries of struggles trying to build New Jerusalem, I thought we deserved a rest. And if that disappointed you, why didn't you say so? I know you disapprove of all the silly little titles they give us now, but we really were your first companions. We know what it was like. I was there when Yemo died. I remember the horror of realizing there was no way of bringing him back, the impossible finality of it, and then the determination to make it make sense, to make it be part of a story that leads to a better world. I never abandoned that, Athena. I just thought that maybe I could spend some time on the things that make life worth living, too. Maybe I lost track. Maybe I failed you. I don't know because you didn't tell me. Aurora.
Nox says, I might need to move to turning I can go jobless if I do something my government doesn't agree with.
Fair.
You mean, like
transition?
Transition?
Yeah. That's fair. You know your circumstances better than we do, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. We would never push you to come out before, like,
yeah,
you're ready emotionally and, like, materially.
Yeah, it was more so I wanted to make sure that I'm not discouraging you.
Yes.
I'll absolutely take whatever time anyone who's listening, maybe in the future also, needs. Take all the time you need to come out. Do it when you are ready. You are not losing anything by waiting.
Yes.
Take your time. And I'm sorry, Nonix, that it is tough for you. I know it must be excruciating at times, but everything will be okay.
And Nonix, I see what you were talking about now about how I completely ignored puzzle elements.
Oh, these holes here?
I didn't realize. I went up here and I'm like, oh, stairs, but there's nothing here. Whatever.
Yeah. Interesting that it still worked out.
Yeah.
How many other courses do we have?
None. It's just the Tetrominoes and the tower.
Tetrominoes and the tower.
Wait, no. Do we have to do 8? Let me check. Oh, we still have to do 8. My bad.
Okay. I think from here at this point, it'll be a good time also to just start moving on to more positive topics again.
Yes, that's fair.
Like, maybe someone should redeem Tickle. Give a good laugh.
Oh, no.
Nonex, maybe you should redeem Tickle.
No.
Maybe Nonex, you right there should right now redeem Tickle at this very second moment. I'm putting my arm around Jodi, just so he's aware.
Did we read this one, or did I just walk past it earlier?
I think we read this one.
You're right. That was the Trevor one. Also, what is this?
Good idea, Pespy. I am Pespy. Pespy Sepnai.
Pesty is what you are.
No! Pespy.
I sound like my fucking grandmother.
You said that whenever the case is like someone mentions a pest.
Yeah, my grandmother always says pest. Always calls people pests. Oh, I'm so...
Stop bracing yourself.
No!
Stop tensing up. I'm edging Jodi right now.
That's not what's happening.
I'm just holding my hand right by your ribs.
That is absolutely... Like, YouTube, I want you to understand, if you watch this stream, that is not what's happening.
I'm holding my hand by your ribs, so you know you're gonna be tickled, but you don't know when. You wanna keep playing?
I don't know that I can't like this.
Why not?
I'll try.
Nice says it is what is happening.
No,
now.
it's really not.
It's not sexual edging.
It's not.
Remember when I joked about me being edged with fear in my Resident Evil series?
No?
Yeah, because they kept, like, I was just scared because I knew something was going to happen, but I didn't know when it was going to happen, so I was saying, like, oh god, I'm being edged with fear. That was, like, my most recent Resident Evil episode. Which I need to upload the finale of, I just haven't because everything's been so wacky. Thank you, Nonex, for the tickle redeem. Who said it has to be sexual? So true. We're just having a good time. Good tickle.
I see.
Jodi sees.
I see.
Jodi witnesses. Whoa!
Oh, whoa! I've never seen that before in these.
Yeah.
What does that do? What is that? Oh!
Oh, it lights that back up.
Oh, I see why I want that. Hang on. Oh, but that's...
It opens that blue. Keeps open, at least.
Yeah, it does, but like... Okay, so theoretically, I could use this from over here, but I still need something in this to do that.
Oh. Get up, Yanarb. It's Ebibin time, Jodi. Where's your phone? Your phone is loud.
It's right here, sorry.
I'm gonna put Ebibin, and I'm gonna turn the lights on.
Ebibin.
So, you know, I was wondering, will there ever be a game series I do on the channel that'll end up being longer than, like, my Danganronpa series? And if there is, like, I know we've talked about doing Final Fantasy. I think that would be it if we were to end up doing Final Fantasy. Or at least more, like, the original and the new or something.
Well, I don't know if we would be doing the new on stream.
The Danganronpa was 80 hours, I think.
The people I know who did a Final Fantasy VII like original stream, it was like 20 streams. Okay. And I think those were longer streams than ours, but I'm not sure.
Because it was a 40-hour game, though, right?
Something like that.
So that'd be like 22-hour streams. Oh, we did longer than that.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like I'm close. I see where this is going. We just...
You're close? Are you being edged with puzzles?
Puzzles, Pepper.
What?
Oh, I see.
The witness is kind of long?
The witness is long.
And also
I just played that recently. I got, like... I liked the witness, but then I got to the end of it, and it was like... It was getting too complicated. I had to look up guides for all of it, basically. Like, it was balanced too hard, in my opinion.
I feel like this game is almost like that at times.
This one? No, I'm fine.
Okay. Call me dumb more, why don't you?
Okay.
No! I mean the first game. I haven't played this one.
Oh, well, yeah. The first game at the end was like that too. That's fair.
Yeah. Wow. That was just right in my face, Jodi. This game's really tough. I have a lot of trouble figuring it out and being smart. What? No, it's fine. Oh.
Well, you're not playing this one.
I meant Talos Principle in general.
Oh.
As a general game franchise or whatever. Andre says, do you have your first mission? What?
Also, hi, Andre. You're still here from the beginning of the stream. I remember.
I'm assuming you just came back.
Right, probably.
But,
that
like,
makes sense.
what mission? I don't know if this game has missions, per se. I think your previous idea was right. I don't know, never mind.
Oh, did you think that?
I did.
Did you think
I
that?
did. I'll be honest about it. I'm not like Zach. I'm not a liar. Oh, that's funky. Are you... Is this...
Oh, damn it.
I was thinking you went really far to the left there. I don't know if the T block is the right one to start off with. Nah, because I spent days on that one. On one of those puzzles. There you go. There you go.
I still need this star. Is this shallow enough I can get over here?
Probably.
Yeah, looks like it.
It can't just like be there, right? There's gonna be a thing you have to do. Oh, it's just it's a switch. I thought the star was like the puzzle.
No, like the star gave me like a map about three places I had to go, and one of them was over there, but I couldn't get there before.
I'm tired. It's a very different experience watching someone play a game for 4 hours than it is playing the game for 4 hours.
Fair.
Ah, you merged.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward.
I don't think so.
Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
See, this is something I think humanity is really cool, IRL. I really like humans and their ability, our ability, to find joy in things and to create things out of what could be nothing. And it's these creations we have are things that only have meaning to us, really. Like this artwork that we make. It only really means something to us. And we make it to share with each other because we're such a social species. And I think that is so fucking cool.
Something about this game is like, I do feel like it is setting up like this dichotomy. Like degrowth is a real world, like a real world answer to climate change that some people have arrived at. And there are also people who are anti-civilization, but those aren't the same thing. Mm-hmm. And I feel like this game is using like growth as shorthand for something that it isn't used for in the real world, and it bothers me.
Yeah, like I know you're saying like these aren't the only two paths, but like
the game is treating them like they are.
The game is sort of treating them like they are, and also like when she said that, I was like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Oh, did you spend? Did I complete the witness challenge? I'm not sure if I know the specific thing you're talking about. It's been a little bit since I played it. Also, are you about to speak?
None may know what came first, error or
the chicken
sin,
or the egg.
And yet every choice depends on it.
Cool, thanks.
You say weird stuff. I don't get it, but
I'm suddenly thinking of Zone of the Enders 2. You use weird things.
You say weird stuff, but you got cool vibes, so. The one with the Hall of the Mountain King music.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Joey doesn't remember.
If I did it with a guide, so it doesn't really count for me.
Joey doesn't remember. Is he sorry? Have you played Dishonored 2 before, Nonix? If you have, something I can brag about.
Epilepsy warning.
Doctor
Who theme. That was another quick one. It's disappointing. Oh, you're new.
Halt,
Oh no, you're just Pandora. Never mind.
You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Yes.
Lady, I'm a robot. Kind of like that answer.
I didn't realize you were quoting an actual.
No, yeah, it's on there. Lady,
That's
I'm
really
a robot.
funny. Oh.
You thought I was just saying that?
Yeah. Without his gifts, we would no longer.
I want Lady, I'm a robot.
Okay,
it's
it's very good, but I don't want to actually pick it.
Yeah. Okay.
Without Prometheus, your ancestors would never have fallen, and you would have all the natural gifts that your people have now lost.
This is a stupid dichotomy. I don't care. Pandora, you're not interesting.
Dishonored. It's a game series. There's like
by Arcane.
Technically 2 games, but it's really 4 games because the DLCs are big.
And also, like, Death of the Outsiders is a standalone
It's
game.
basically a DLC, but also
no. You haven't finished it. It's long. It's the same size as a regular game.
No, it isn't. I searched it up. It is like 2/3 the size of Dishonored 2. It's like I'd say that's significantly shorter. Still long, but shorter. Dishonored. Play those games. They are cool. They're immersive sims that don't really have direct puzzles like this, but they have really interesting like ways that make you think in similar ways about how to approach situations. It's really cool. Love those games, and it does have puzzles. There was one that was extremely difficult. It was literally just a riddle that was supposed to be unsolvable.
And you're supposed to like go through the level and find the solution like in like a note. But
yeah.
Yeah.
But I decided, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and figure it out myself. And I sat there for actually an hour, brought out like a notepad and everything, started writing stuff down, and I figured it out. And I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna play those games someday for like content because they mean a lot to me.
Disasters always happen. Without the gifts of Prometheus, we would be defenseless.
Yet new disasters will befall you because of his gifts, and they may be more terrible than anything you have seen before.
This is not interesting. I don't like Pandora.
As you continue your quest.
What was she really saying?
Progress is bad.
I was like happy.
Wouldn't you be more happy if you were still hunter-gatherers? Would you think about it?
No.
Like, no, I don't
I'd
think
be
you
dead.
would not.
They don't have insulin. Hunter-gatherers did not have insulin.
Well, they did, but they didn't have artificial insulin.
That's what I mean.
There's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities.
You know that's what I meant.
I think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
I was just thinking that.
We're built to find
I
patterns.
have wondered about that, yeah.
Maybe we're trying to find patterns.
He's been on like half my thumbnails for this game so far.
Yeah.
give me him back.
Okay.
Epilepsy boring.
Epilepsy warning. Doctor Who.
Wah. We should actually probably said epilepsy warning.
What?
We probably actually should have said epilepsy warning instead of epibeppy.
Well, we said that with the one going up.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
we still probably should have. You're right.
Pointless puzzle solving. It's not as much pointless as it is just like fun extra thing to do. But yeah, definitely check out Dishonored. They are some of my favorite games.
Dishonored is really good.
Yeah.
Like, Dishonored 1 was like the game that heralded the re-emergence of the immersive sim as a genre, and I'm so happy with that. Immersive sims are so good. I love Prey. Prey is one of my favorite games ever, and it was made by the same people after they made Dishonored 2.
Yeah, and I need to play it.
You need to play Prey. You need to.
So, what was I saying?
Let's go to the 3rd area, and then we'll end the stream.
Okay.
Also, what were we going to say?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, the whole thing with the insulin stuff. Like, yeah. I get actively upset when people say like, "Oh, we just need to go back. Technology's bad for us," because those people want me to be dead.
Yeah.
Or they don't care if I'm dead because I actually need this technology to live. I have a Dexcom. I take artificial insulin. I need that to be alive, and people are just like, "Nah."
Yeah.
And like, I don't mean people are like, "Oh, we should go rid of technology," and but maybe keep that. There are people who say like, we should also get rid of all that medicine.
Yeah.
And
I know people on Tumblr who are like actively like anti-Civ, And their answer to what we do about diabetic people is like, well, maybe it's just not natural that diabetics survive. And I'm like, fuck you.
This area was flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea.
It is.
South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
Ow.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure.
Yeah.
People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that. Telling themselves nothing would change.
Yeah. I like Byron so much.
He's the best. Byron is the best.
This isn't revenge, this is failure is actually a really good line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's another interesting concept how people talk about, So, another idea is how people talk about, So, the first thing is people don't really realize if humanity were to all die, or mostly die off, the world would still be alive and nature would still be alive. But also, some people will be a lot of people don't realize that, but then also a lot of people do realize that and also say, but maybe...
That would be better.
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. It's true that that's a thing that would happen, but we still matter.
Yeah. I think it's perfectly normal, or not normal. Normal's not the word I meant at all. It's perfectly fair to be I would prefer that humanity continue to exist, and that we find a way to make that work without continuing to harm the planet. That's a possible thing, and it's completely rational to want that.
Yeah.
There's no dichotomy here of the only way for the planet to survive is for humanity to die. No, humanity just has to change.
When people talk about the planet dying, it's people talk about climate change and stuff like that as if it is the planet dying. The planet is gonna still be here if humanity kills all of each other or climate changes. The planet's still gonna be here. It's just gonna be different. Still, I don't want that. And I think both of those things can be true. You got me?
Mm-hmm.
You get me all? You get me? You got me good?
I get you.
Okay. Let's end the stream. Thank you very so much for watching. Y'all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, you get special benefits like emotes, badges, shoutouts, and even the possibility of joining me in streams or my Minecraft realm. Currently, let's do some shoutouts real quick now.
Oh, by the way, I saw the other day I became a member again.
Yep.
I got an email.
J
about
Hill.
It. Yep. Thank you, J Hill.
Thank you to my tier 3 Full Tummy Moopy. Thank you to my tier 2 Treats, J Hill, and Pilot Queen of Orange. And Jodi, you can read out the grubs.
And thank you to the tier 1 grubs, me, E, Gwack, Eon, Very Big Patat.
Keep going. Keep going.
Scarlet.
Keep going.
Nodex. Tracy Thompson. Wally Darling. Sheffield. Gary Stoppenbrink.
Thank you, Nodex.
The Celery Boy. Shiny Warrior Wolf. Rain Antizanius. Captain Fire Spitter. Bad Shark Circe. And Waffle.
Hell yeah.
I almost said Moopy-kun. I do that every time.
Yeah.
It really should be possible to arrange this by
Yeah, the membership thing is not sorted by the tiers they're in. So
what's it sorted by? Is it just by how recently they became members?
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is a little bit. So yeah, awesome. If you want to support in other ways, stream ups, donations, or super chats, they help me so much. They help me survive in groceries and all that stuff. Besides that, check out my Blue Sky or my Discord servers in the description below. I love you guys. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. Tomorrow is Minecraft. Look forward to it. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.
Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bonk.